for tomorrow. I'm gonna do Angus today. This song is so good. The last like 6 songs on this album are great too.
Yeah! You could almost go pro. Wait, except for the whole bean account thing.
Thank you for the good luck, Glow. Hope you're doing well. Who did take first? It's a very good question. It's a very, very good question. So yeah, for those that were not here last stream, I got plus 40 on Coyote Showdown, which is worse than my plus 35 that I got in my PB. So yeah, I could have gotten 255 last night, and then I just completely choked on Coyote Showdown. It was partially RNG and partially my fault, so for the most part it was my fault though. Oh good, give me a nice little bounce. But yeah, I was a little sad about the run yesterday, but at the same time I'm still happy with the fact that, like, despite the amount of mistakes that I made throughout the entire run, that I was still like super duper close to getting a PB. So still a lot of work to do, it feels like. Well, it'll probably happen today, if anything. Yesterday, I just made a lot of cognitive errors because I was just I didn't get good sleep, but today I definitely got better sleep, so.
Oh yeah!
But yeah, I'm excited to see what happens today. I don't expect too much, but I was also not expecting anything yesterday either, and then I almost beat my record, so. But I golded Golf 4. I think you fell asleep around Golf 4, Erratix, because you said easy gold. I got the gold, and then no messages after that, so I think you tapped out after that point. But I thought it was pretty funny. But yeah, it wasn't even that amazing of a full 18 either. I just simply played good in the back half. I played well in the back 9, and that's all you really need. And then I could have golded Golf 6, but I ended up not. But I don't remember seeing the gold yet. 5-second gold though, so it can still be improved for sure. But I'm looking forward to what the runs are gonna look like today. I'm pretty optimistic today. I feel like I'm gonna be playing well. And if I don't, then so be it, but yep. 15 seconds away from 250XX, dude. It's insane.
Oh yeah!
My Joyride 3 also still has a lot of time save as well.
You gotta love those gophers.
That's just waiting to be obtained. Still need perfect RNG for metal detector. Good Joyride 3. All the golfs can probably be improved, honestly, except for maybe Golf 1. Golf 1 might be a little difficult if I'm not doing IL strats. But yeah, bad RNG in the mix of like nerves kind of made me play bad on that Coyote Showdown, so I just gotta predict better as well. That's another thing. I was just not predicting the right spots for DAG. Not that you can really like get better at predicting, but I just, once again, just unlucky. But I am hopeful for today. I think I'm gonna have a pretty good shot at getting record. I just have to make sure I get JCSS down, which I probably spent like an hour last night trying to figure out a new lineup, and there's nothing, man. There's just nothing that's like clicking with me. I think I might have found like a possible setup, but it's not like super duper fast. So I'll be testing that out probably right after this. It was over 12 minutes longer. Well, there you go. I mean, there's a reason that Meekmos was able to take my record so easily. Let me just put it that way.
That means 4.
I'm surprised he hasn't made a return simply due to the amount of tricks that we've like found since the last time he's ran the game. Like I feel like most runners would want to return back at this point. Sup, Yorin?
Oh yeah! You could almost go pro. Wait, except for the whole bean account thing.
Oh, Frostbite went live. Nice. To 155. Oh, you're still not there? I don't even remember what my record is. That's crazy. Well, at least you're improving. Surely this means that you'll make an actual return back to the game at some point. I'm sure coaching has made you want to come back at least a little bit.
Woohoo!
Yeah. No easy feat. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. That's fine. Not a big deal. It has. That's good. Hopefully you're able to find the time, most importantly, because that's obviously the biggest challenge for a lot of people, is just being able to find the time to run this game. So I hope you're able to find it. I understand if it's a little difficult.
All right!
Getting punched
You gotta love those gophers.
at a wedding. Yeah. Yeah, let's just restart the soul. Nope. Nah, I don't think that goes through, but... Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. I think you could make a push for, like, the first sub 305 outside of me, honestly. I think if there's any runner that has the potential with the amount of, like, practice and knowledge you have, I think if you decided to, like, do like a run a day, or like not even a run a day, but like a run like every other day, or like every 2 days, I think you could easily get to sub 305. Same goes for Glow and 67, but obviously they're not really grinding any percent at this moment in time, so you could overtake them right now, I think. And especially if you're improving these bike races, you definitely have more of a shot, because it's just gonna help you, and it's gonna help you all around with bike movement and stuff. All right, I'm gonna try to figure out a slightly easier JCS to set up, but yeah. Daily yard next week, no promises. I understand. Even if you just do one stream, I'd be happy. Just because I think you easily have the most potential to PB, simply because your time is just, you know, slower. But given the coaching that you've been doing lately as well, it's also just a good thing to do. Oh, sheesh. I think it'd be good if you did come back for at least a PB or two. Okay, so the lineup I came up with yesterday was like around year, and then like, oh wait, no, that was too early. Okay, that was fine actually. Yep, okay. I think that at least works a tiny bit better than my current setup. My current setup, because it's 3 squirts, makes it just a tiny bit harder to pull off. But yeah, I've been putting a lot of time trying to figure out how to like actually make this faster. I even was trying to use the bike to like help me out in terms of hitting them. To all his newfound friends. Would this work right here? Would that be fine? Yeah, okay. That's it. That's the new setup. I think there's an easier way to do it as well. Oh, thank God, dude. Thank fucking God. What did I drop? I don't even know what I just dropped. Dude, I knew that, like, okay, so I was grinding some Nightborn last night because I was a little interested in getting a PB because of 67's new PB. And I was just gonna do like the old setup that I was using for this JCSS, but with this new setup now that I just figured out, I'm definitely gonna be able to like at least have a chance to maybe get record again. Whoops. I might have a shot. We'll see. I just think there's an easier way to get Bud. I think like right there might work. Let's see. Okay, it's not there. I also did not get Ig. It's just kind of a problem. That's at least like a little better. Yeah, fast at menuing, yeah. He stopped skipping over like into the like first item of the thing and whatnot. Hello? Game? I think I just crashed it. I just crashed the game. I don't remember the last time I've crashed the game. That's interesting. I think it's because I left as like the thing was like fading to black or something, would be my guess. I've never seen that before. Interesting. Yeah, I was trying to open the mod menu, but it wouldn't let me. That's why I was making those noises. Oh, Flop also followed me. Cool. Yeah, so I'm 36 followers away from, what's it called? From 1,000. From 1,000 followers, so... We are not too far. We could honestly, if I decide to stream next week, like, consistently... I need you. I might have a shot at hitting 1K. I'd really, really love to do that before June. And I'm not too far away from it, so... And I have the complete saga all set up and ready to go. Like, I have everything I need to for the run. So, I'm like, ready to go, man. That's consistent. Thank God, man. It's definitely not faster than 67's setup, because he does the 2 squirts and instantly runs to the sleeping area. And for my case, I have to actually set up to hit Bud. So I think this could be faster, but in terms of the distance that I have to cover, it's like slightly better. It's about the same distance from before, but this is a much better setup. So I'm gonna do it one more time just to like get it down. But I'll show you guys what I'm looking for as well. That way no one's lost about like what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so right there, let me do Alt print screen. Okay, and then we'll go like right there. And boom, that should be fine, right? Ah, I missed Eddie. I think I went too fast. Trouble in Barnyard again. Here we go. Okay, so okay, that works. Okay. So let me get out of there. I'll just show you guys what I'm looking for real quick. Paint. So there's a tiny little dot right here. Sure. There's a tiny, like, little dot that I'm looking for right here, and I'm lining it up between Archie's, like, head right here. And if I hit it right, I'm able to hit both Ig and Eddie. I don't know how, but I'm able to. And then I'm just gonna use, like, my old setup to hit, Bud. But I probably could just, like, aim, like, right here in that general area and be able to, like, hit Bud while I'm, like, doing the sprint walk. Or, like, the just walking forward normally. So I'm going to test that out some more, like, at a different point. I think for now, I'm just going to use this setup that I have going and then go from there. So I think I'm good on practicing the bike race. I'm just going to get the jump a couple times just to make sure that I have it down. Then from here, we're going to do Coyote Showdown because I need the practice. And then... yeah, like, I don't really need to do any sharp squirters for the most part. I have that pretty down at this point. Might regret that, but we'll see. And then we'll do, like, a mud jump, and then we'll do a pool, and then we'll get started. I do also have to go to the bathroom. Pretty bad. Went pretty bad yesterday. That's true. It did go pretty bad. I think what that comes down to is just I keep trying to go too fast is my biggest problem when it comes to a lot of movement things and sharp squirting. I'm trying to, like, squirt because, like, let's say for example you squirt once without locking and then you try to squirt again. If you do it too soon, it just simply won't, like, compute your input. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have this down. I think I'm gonna be fine. If I don't, I don't. It is what it is. I'll do one BD farm. How about that? Just to make Erratics happy. But no, you're not wrong. I probably should give this one another shot. Yep, that's why. Because shit like that can happen. Yeah, it was round 1. That's exactly what happened yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Be nice if you could get a fast flick, but of course that's not how this game works. There you go. It's too be good, don't look in the mirror at your face, don't recognize put me inside. I keep the wolf from the door, but it calls me up, calls me on the phone, tells me all the things that he's gonna mess me up. Kill all my children if we don't pay the ransom. We're gonna restart the frickin' sharp squirter because I messed it up. Making my own lyrics. Well, Barnyard. This song is so good, man. Love the song. You guys can probably barely hear it, but it's fine. You can hear my voice, most importantly. Oh my god. Okay, you can't do it quick. You simply can't do it that quick without, like, possibly messing it up. We're not going for ILs, so it's like... There you go. Oh my god, you're kidding. Honestly, I think I'm playing bad right now because I really just have to go to the bathroom. That's my cope. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. No more fucking silly business, man. Let's let's take this a bit more serious now, please. Like, my God. Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck. I just close it. It's fine. I made promises. That is a good tip. I also forgot I have like a tiny bit more coffee left before I moved on to this other drink, but it's fine. Okay. Dude, like, now I just can't get this freaking... I really wanted to start stream a lot sooner, but I had other freaking plans that I had to attend to. I had to attend to today, so I wasn't really able to get started as soon as I wanted to. Oh my god. It's making me play worse because I wish I could be practicing longer, but I don't want to spend too much time practicing today because I got other things I gotta do today, and I'm already stressing about goddamn nothing. Should drink some water. That'll help me out. Okay, why can't I get that can today? What the fuck is going on? Come on, man. There's just certain mini games I think I'm gonna suck at. I think I'm gonna excel at pool, and then I'm gonna suck at everything else, so we're just gonna live with it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we get it! It's mud jumpers, I understand. Thank you, game. No more jumping, please. My fault, man. Shit. Why? Stop! Oh my god. This game is something else, man. Right, Coyote Showdown. Dude, I didn't realize how bad his mud jumpers was gonna be. I thought he was exaggerating, but no. The game just hates good runs, I guess. It ends here. Why couldn't I get that RNG yesterday? I thought it hit him. I forgot to press space. It ends here.
It ends here.
I'm just not keeping count of my tomatoes at all, man. My goodness. Okay. I wish I could have gotten that RNG. Of course it's the off-screen one that I can't hit. Like, why would I aim for the same one twice? Like, just tell me the line of thinking, game. Yeah. I'm not really happy with that, but like, there's only so much I can do about bad RNG. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time at my desk today, so I'm just trying to get runs started as soon as I possibly can right now. Which means we are gonna get started right after I finish a pool that I'm happy with.
Not too shabby. Can't teach this dog new tricks. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Smooth. Not too shabby.
I think I'm gonna get started. I just want to get started. Yep, we're all set. Cool. We are recording as well. Well, classic Archie almost got me a PB yesterday, but my luck ran out by the time I got to Coyote Showdown, so... But yeah, I got... Let's see, didn't I also gold cow tipping? Yeah, I golded cow tipping, I think, as well. If I'm not mistaken. It was very small gold, because my RNG for the remainder of that was not very good, but... it was good enough. Feels weird not restarting right away, I must say. I've gotten so used to the first flower sack. depending how runs go today, I might do Night Barn instead at some point, but we're gonna just hope that I'm able to maybe PB today.
Hello. That's about enough. I'm picked.
Feels like it's been ages since I've actually played a run with Flower Sack right there. Yeah, I was also I almost said Seed, and that's because I almost, or not I almost, but I was doing Minecraft runs earlier. Not ranked or anything, but RSG. Didn't get anything good, because a lot of my bastions were in weird spots, or they were like treasure bastions, or I just didn't get the right RNG, so... yeah.
What's happening? I'm gonna make something.
Nothing good came out of my runs, but that's fine.
Party on.
Nice. At least we got one of the voice lines.
Oh, nope. Think I'll go. Welcome. Go ahead.
Ah!
My name is Pete. Be seeing you. Hey there.
Ah. Just keep pressing shit at the wrong time, dude. Oh. Limp ass milk. Just fell like right before Hannah. That was funny.
Who is? Survive.
It's time. I don't think it's gonna be possible to be ahead out of this split. Yeah. It's impossible. Neither of them. That sucks. I had worse yesterday, even with the first flower sack, so that's fine. And I have a lot of time save on mud jump as well, so. Forget that this PB happened like the first day of attempts after we found the new JCSS setup. Dude, like, can one thing go my way right now, please? Okay. Think we're gonna be ahead? Yeah, we should be. Yeah. Now I just gotta hope that my new setup is gonna work. there's a lot of time being left up in the first, like, 3 splits, though. On the board. A lot of time left up on the board is what I was trying to say. Gotta take advantage of it. Oh, yeah. That's how you take advantage of it right there. Is by fucking missing animation skip. Oh, brother. Oh, okay. There's always one gate. Usually not. I just have not been playing my best barnyard lately. I feel like starting next week I should be playing a little bit better. I think just the stress of being a coach, as well as just like the lack of practice that I've been doing lately, because I've been starting later in the day than I usually like want to. I think I'm just not playing well. Playing well enough to get a good time, but not well enough to get a PB. I just can't believe we were 10 seconds off record yesterday, dude. Oh my god.
Are you hungry?
I feel like my golfing is my best, golf is like my best, like, game mode right now. Everything else is like, okay. Another thing that I also have to do, I have to just dedicate more time to just practicing this game, rather than just like playing Minecraft and stuff. I need you. If I full focused on this game, then PB is like really, really easy. But I've not been like making this my main game lately. It's still my main game, but it's like it's not where I want it to be, I think. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah. I think I missed Ig, if I were to guess. And I missed Bud as well. Awesome. I can't even continue the run now. Did I hit at least one of them? No. And like, it'd be like right there, I think. I'm still missing. Okay. I guess this is the one where we try to figure out how to do this properly. Because now I'm just not hitting it at all. Thank you for the good luck, Core. I think I gotta squirt as I'm jumping rather than jump and squirt. Okay, well that works too, I guess. Something like that. I think that works best. And I feel like from here, I should figure out a setup for Bud. I don't think that works. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Like, I'm struggling right now with this trick. Man. I know that's gonna work. Yeah. A sub 10:30 sleep split. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Hello there.
I highly doubt that 67 loses many runs to JCSS. I just don't. I've gotten so used to playing on this, like, resolution that if I went back to 4x3, it's just not gonna feel right. Because that's how I was playing it for the longest time. I was playing on stretched 4x3. And it, like, that's how I got used to the game, and then I had to get used to this patch because that's how the mod came. But I didn't realize that you could also play the mod without, like, actually using this resolution. And now I feel like I'm just in too deep to the point where I have to figure out something, but I don't know.
That's about enough.
It's always the fourth one now, I guess. Thanks for the good luck, Terrier. Definitely gonna need it.
What's happening? Hey,
Let's
let's
cook.
cook. Time to go to work.
It's no good luck so far.
Oh, nope. Think I'll go. Welcome. Go ahead.
I hope people are looking forward to the race tomorrow, as much as me and Eretix and obviously Noel and Yoru are as well. I hope everyone's just excited because I think a beginner race is going to be an interesting way to see just like how new runners approach this game. If anything, it's going to help me figure out how to explain things better once I decide to make the tutorial for this category. Because at that point, I'm basically being a coach for everybody. But, yeah, in terms of, like, understanding the concepts of everything and how to perform certain tricks certain ways and considering all the options as well in terms of, like, because there's multiple ways to do certain, like, tricks and, like, missions in this game. But there's always going to be the most, like, optimal route, but there's also, like, the most optimal does not mean that it's going to be beginner friendly at all. So
It's time.
there's a lot I have to consider, and I think when it comes to training a brand new person that's never seen this game before, and like teaching them to play it, like the coaching sessions definitely helped me kind of understand how to like simplify tricks and just like the understanding of certain things in this game a little better. Awesome. Oh, how can you be a coach if you suck at the game? My goodness. I just realized, though, if I get a 2:55, 53 or better, then I am 10 minutes apart from second place. I'd really like that to happen, because a 10-minute difference between first and second would really just show how much time there is left to save for everyone else that runs this game. I guess I'm just going to act as if I didn't kick that flour sack. Or as if I did, I should say. We're just going to act like I kicked it and got a coin instead. with Gihis and Chris. That would be sick. If Chris is down, because I know Gihis said he was like he was open to the idea. So one, I'd have to like follow up on Gihis as well as Chris. We have to see if they'd actually be down to do that. And then we'll go from there. We'll figure out like what works best for everyone. But I'd be down to actually set that up at some point. Okay, we got a flower sack anyways.
I'm pick.
And hopefully 67 has an answer for the race with Glow on Monday. Love to be able to pull that off. The only problem I see happening, I don't know if Gihis
Are you hungry?
is
I'm bacon.
used to mouse and keyboard. That's the only problem I can see us facing. So that's like the one thing I'm worried about, but we'll see. Oh, we got the good voice lines. Good. We are saving time that we otherwise lost. But yeah, if like he's wanting to use like a controller instead, then that's gonna be a little hard to teach him how to like do things and stuff. Is what I'm thinking about.
Welcome.
Not that that's an issue right now, because obviously that's just me making an assumption more than anything else. Oh shit. So yeah, I'm not worried about it, but that is a thought that crossed my mind.
Be seeing you.
Hey there.
True. That's why you said it. That's why you say to not worry about
I'm
it.
a happy Italian and I love me some spaghetti.
Gyat 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 gyat. A gyat for each month of the streak.
I hate you, Lemon. Thank you for the 25 months, 26 months, whatever it is. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Lem guy.
It's time.
Yeah, those voice lines actually made up a lot of time, and then I got the Hannah cycle, so that's cool. That's pretty cool. Get. I am not playing the first round that well. I keep ending up like behind that like, little rod. I didn't think that was gonna work, to be honest. Okay. Could have played that like a little better, but a 445 sharp quarter is still really good, considering I didn't get the first flower sack.
Be careful.
And I got the... Didn't I get fourth flower sack, technically? If we act as if the first one got kicked. Pretty sure that's the case. So, we're actually on a good pace. Please jump. Please jump. That's what I was worried about happening. Okay. We're still ahead. I'm so tired of losing time on this split, but we're still ahead. We're saving time, technically. But there's still 8 seconds left up on the board there, so not too happy about it.
All right. Time to go.
Now I just need to get first try JCSS. Surely this will go my way. Still not really a fan of my setup, but we're just gonna give it a shot, man. Just gonna hope for the best. You little fly. Okay, we got that this time. Let's go. I'm so good at this game. Sup, Cooster? Sup, Vitor? Unless you meant to say Victor. Okay. Otherwise, Vitor's a cool name too. Wonk. Brazilian, I see. That's right, I forgot you're Brazilian. Didn't know that that was a name y'all got, but that's cool. I don't know why I went directly to that. Where am I compared to, like, Nightborn record? Like 536, yeah. I don't know who your project is, but I think everyone that is on Twitch knows who Kaisenat is.
Are you hungry? Think I'll go get. I need you.
Oh, please work. I'd like to start a run. A good run. Okay, so I gotta be set up like right there. Okay, that should hopefully work. Dude. Why? Okay, so I'm jumping and I'm scoring too soon. That's what I'm learning. I'm doing it too soon. I gotta like take an extra second for it to hit. Okay. We go again. Still have yet to make it to pool today. Tattoos are cool. I don't have any myself, but definitely have thought about getting them at some point.
Hello there.
Okay, no. I have to kick the sack. I can't keep doing that. That's a bad habit. I'm not gonna do that again. Okay, one run, please. I beg. I beg myself more than anything. If I were to guess how, like, the milk is working for Ig, it's like... It's just not reaching it if I jump too... It reaches Eddie, but it doesn't reach Ig if I jump too soon. Sure someone's gonna type the Discord link in a second, but if you type !barncord in the chat, go to the Discord in the chat, and then... Okay, yeah, there you go. the link below where Redix just sent. If you join that Discord and then go to the game download channel, you can download the game for yourself. And then we also have the speedrun version as well, in a separate channel if you want to download that for yourself. But if you're not interested in speedrunning, then the vanilla game is available there. It's my favorite game, probably ever. If it wasn't obvious by the amount of times I've played this game. I'm more of a Lego Star Wars fan than Batman or Indiana Jones, but I do enjoy all three of those Lego games, so.
I'm pi-
But yeah, I've gotten 100% achievements on Indiana Jones and Lego Batman. So it's fair to say that I enjoy those games a good bit. But I still think Complete Saga is my favorite. And that's probably just like a nostalgia thing more than anything else, but it's also just a really well-made game. Which is why I'm gonna speedrun it once I reach 1K followers.
Are you hungry? I'm gonna make
just
something
asking.
swill.
Just can't fucking do anything right today. It's awesome.
Oh, no good. Time to go to work.
Yep. The first game I remember playing as a 2-year-old when I was like just barely gaining conscience was Lego Star Wars, the video game, or Lego Star Wars 1. But Batman came later down the line, so.
Hello there.
Let's see, it was like, what, 2005 when it came out? It must have came out, like, before July of that year, or I was 3 years old. That's, like, the only other option. So I was born 2002, so. I was either 2 or 3 when I first played video games. And I've been addicted ever since. Because, yeah, what, Revenge of the Sith came out 2005, so it came, like, right after that, or before it, if I were to guess. Probably came before it, because that's just how video game movies work. They just, they release the game, like, days or, like, weeks before the actual movie comes out. It's very interesting how they do that. That's what happened with this game. This game came out 3 days before the movie came out. So, if you decided to speedrun it, which definitely did not happen, then you could have found out what happens, but. Never played the Batman games. Like Arkham or Arkham Knight. Or I guess it would just be Arkham Knight. But I know they are very highly hailed. I know they're very good games from what I've heard, so. Maybe I'll check them out at some point. I know I have one of them on. I think I have Arkham on disc or something for 360, so I might play that at some point, but I'm not really itching for it. I just like speedrunning more than anything.
Are you hungry? I'm bacon. Just asking.
Thank God you're bacon. Hit me with that party on, pig. Please.
Do you think I'll go get a snack?
Oh yeah, and then 67 also did not get I'm Bacon in his run as well for Night Barn. Not that it's like a huge time save, but it's at least a second, I feel like, just because of how quick it is. My favorite fruit?
My name is Pete.
I think I'm between, like, banana and watermelon. Those are pretty solid.
Be seeing you.
I like a good apple. I like a good strawberry.
Hey there.
Mango's pretty goated as well. Don't have mango too often, though. Don't know why. Oh my fucking god. Can I stop pressing I too early? Okay, she's gonna be walking this way, so I'll be fine. And then just go for, what's her face? Maddie. I almost said Hannah, but I already got Hannah. I'm just losing, like, stupid amounts of time from the frickin' first missions, dude. It's just silly. I keep trying to move faster than what the game allows. That's my biggest issue. Just have, like, a bad habit of doing that. Yeah, watermelon's pretty amazing. It's, like, my favorite, like, if, like, you had, like, a fruit candy, like, watermelon is, like, my go-to flavor, because it's, like, really consistent. Like, if, like, for example, if you had, like, a cherry, like, candy, it's, like, has the chance to taste like medicine. So I'm not, like... I like cherries, like, as the actual fruit, but do I speak other languages? Not really, no. I learned Spanish for 3 years in high school, but, I probably could not speak a full sentence nowadays. I remember bits and pieces, because my job calls for me to speak Spanish sometimes, but not very often. And I've picked up little bits and pieces of Dutch, thanks to the Dutch viewers that watch me. Why can't I just get lucky today, dude? I'm not saving. I'm losing time, actually. That's how bad that mud jumpers was. I haven't even gotten a run to pool. I don't really care anymore. Proving my English. Your English is good from what you're typing in chat. Thanks for the good luck, Mario fan. I wish he was bacon. Actually, he did say I'm bacon, but... he's losing me time elsewhere. Yeah, I figured you were fluent in Portuguese, though. That makes sense. Checks out. But I guess that's fate. Leaning towards Chinese. I don't know what your area has in terms of food options, but can't go wrong with Chinese food. Hope you're doing well. 67. Congrats on the 1329 again. No, I'm bacon and mud jump, so pig is basically the only reason that you didn't get a faster time. Okay. I guess we're just gonna fucking skip past 2 of these flowers today. Yep, awesome. Yeah, I tried to do runs last night, but I just don't enjoy doing offline runs, really. Runs are not going great so far. I found like a new lineup to hit Ig and Eddie with 1 squirt, but I haven't been able to like pull it off in a run yet. And then I have to use my old setup to get Bud for JCSS, but it's getting slightly easier. I just need to find a faster way to get Bud, most importantly. But this lineup is like, it's like a pixel lineup, so it's like kind of hard to figure it out. But it's also just the timing of my squirt needs to be better. Thanks for the good luck, Dime. Dime? I don't know why I said it like that. Slimy guy. Crank that yard. I'm gonna crank it as hard as I can. I'm gonna churn that butter, man. Riding bikes at night? Well, oh, you're saying in terms of the game? No, there's no coyotes at night. I mean, I think they're in the junkyard, but you're not able to access the junkyard until after the game is finished, so don't have to worry about coyotes at night in this game. But if you're talking about in real life, then yes, I do have to worry about that. But I don't ride bikes at all, so. Okay, so it's like right here. It's like slightly more right, and then you gotta wait, and then do that. And then hopefully that's gonna hit Bud. I doubt it does, but yep, still no runs today. Awesome, I love this game. Nah, I could still make this work. Okay, I'm gonna just take it, because I have gotten nothing today so far, so... Oh, 9:05, I still just can't save any fucking time. At least I'm able to hit the trick. Okay, so I just need to be more left for Bud's thing. I just need to find a different setup for getting Bud, because I have to go really far left. How do I not get sick of this game? I don't know. I get sick of it every time I play it, unless I'm PBing. So, I do get sick of this game, but I'm dedicated to it, so... And I still enjoy it. There's a lot of things that make speedrunning this game a lot of fun. A lot of small tricks and little time saves that you can pull off. Both. I have a girlfriend, and I hold the world record for this game, so I'm a pretty lucky guy.
Don't be a Hey there, I'm Frankie. What can I get you? You got it.
At least we got the fucking pool this time. Neither do people, if you choose the right ones. Well, there's always next time, Mario fan. Would I be able to stream Sunday? She's working. Maybe.
Later, Cal.
I'll see. Yeah, so I'm definitely streaming tomorrow.
Who's up for a game?
That's guaranteed. If I were to guess, I think my stream after... Oh my god, my stream after that would be Monday.
Rack 'em up, boys.
So many dumb mistakes, man. This is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I'm just not able to focus on runs completely because I have so many, like,
Can't teach this dog new trick.
things I gotta think about in terms of life and shit. I feel like I'm just not able to play my best Barnyard this week, and I wish that wasn't the case, but unfortunately that's the way life goes. Okay, well, did a yellow just go in? I guess it did. I don't know how I'm gonna get the one on the left, but I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. Please go in.
Not too shabby.
I just didn't even take my time on that shot. I just went too fast. In terms of this category, and 100% yes, I have the best run in this game.
Hey, you rack 'em up, I knock 'em down.
Doesn't matter though if you don't play a good pool. I was gonna reset anyways, but I just wanted to see if I could at least finish out that pool. I'm gonna just practice the frickin' JCSS lineup again, because it's just annoying me. How little I'm getting this fucking trick on a consistent basis.
I need you.
I almost broke it yesterday, but I lost 40 seconds in the last split. I don't know if I said thanks for the good luck camo. If I did, then thank you again, but if I didn't, then thank you. Okay, so this works. Nah, let's not say that. No one sucks at this game. Okay, so I simply just have to take my time. I'm gonna do it one more time. You did just now. Okay, cool. Let me also stop that. Not for real, though.
I need you.
Yeah, he definitely sucks at Nightbarn %. That's for sure. Okay, so we go here. I know you're joking. I think it's just like this general area. I don't have to like set up that lineup like every single time. Does that work? No, okay. So, who did I miss? Did I miss Ig? Okay, I missed Ig. So, it is a little specific. So, I think a bit more right is like the more specific lineup. Yeah, okay. So, you want to be more right than you want to be more left with that setup, is what I'm learning. Chef Pig. That guy kills every single run, so I don't know about that.
I need you.
Good luck. Good luck if you actually try to get, if you try to be a top runner. It ain't easy. Okay, so I think I gotta aim like right here, huh? Okay, so let's see. So something like that, and then like that. Yeah, we're always looking for more runners though, so please feel free, if you actually are down to run, feel free to do it. The golf minigame, that's everyone's problem. Best way to practice it is to do the ILs, the individual levels, on speedrun.com.
I need you.
But, yes, Nightbarn is a great place to start for new runners, but if you do want to get into it, then you just gotta get good. You gotta practice a lot for any %. Which is why, I mean, there's a reason why I'm doing my practice right now. Hitting Ig is just so inconsistent. I'm still not hitting him. I didn't even hit Bud. That's awesome. Oh, I did hit Ig. Okay. So it's Bud that I missed this time. Awesome. Sup, Noel? Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're ready for the race tomorrow.
I need you.
Time does the race start? It's, if only there was a title that said when it starts. Pot of the black ball early, 4 runs in a row. It be like that. It really do be like that. I'm gonna get to this spot and run. I'm gonna get back to this spot and a run, and I'm gonna fuck it up the first time, I swear. Knowing my luck.
I need you.
Doing all this practice for nothing. But yeah, when it comes to getting out of pool, there's nothing much you can do about it, Noel, unfortunately. I don't even think Yoru has done a single run of the game. So it's gonna be interesting to see how different your runs are gonna look. But and then okay, then you found your current setup. I see. Have I been talking to Yoru a lot? Not too much outside of like the coaching sessions, to be honest. But I mean, it doesn't matter. The race is for fun. It doesn't really matter who wins, just so long as each person has fun. And then Yoru was talking about maybe actually like doing more runs beyond just the race, so we might even have a new runner.
I need you.
But I don't know that she's been playing a lot. If anything, she's been practicing like mini games and stuff, but I don't know that she's actually played through the entire game outside of our coaching session yet. So it'll be interesting. She said if she had time, she was gonna do a run in the evening, like today, which I don't think she streamed today. So yeah. That should work. Of course it doesn't. Who did I miss? Egg? Of course. Nope. So it's like a delayed jump then, I guess. Like I don't really know anymore. I don't get how that works. Delay your jump. Just fucking delay your jump, dude. Like I don't have answers. I really don't have answers for this trick anymore. Ugh. Well, I don't know that she's enjoying it, but I don't know. Yeah, we've had no I don't think there's been a single like Spanish speaker or Portuguese like player that has played this game. No, we've had like I think we've had a guy from the Philippines, and then obviously Russians, Ukrainians, Europeans, just all around, and then obviously US and Canada. But I don't think we've had any like Spanish speakers or Spanish adjacent people. You could be the first Brazilian representation for Barnyard Runners if you really wanted to be. Where's the best spot to get 5th? By simply pausing the game in the kitchen and leaving. I have to use my stamina better at the start, dude. It's just costing me time.
That's about enough.
This guy doesn't know the 100% strats. What the hell? It's like one of the most important, like, strategies in Hundo. Oh, I forgot to press pause again. I'm just gonna reset. I'll be damned. I'm surprised you didn't know this. Yeah, look at the pie baking in my Hundo run. And you'll see me get items back. So if I happen to get 3 or 4 apples in a any percent run, for example, I'll just press pause and then collect the apples later. You could also just kick the like second tree next to the chicken coop, since that also just gives you apples quickly. But I think it's faster to just leave through the pause menu if you have enough. You could even get away with having 2 apples and then like getting another one later. Like it's really not that much of a time loss. Oh, okay. Once again, I'm just gonna act like I kicked that. Here, if I get a flour sack here, I'll show you. It's just not a good habit that I'm building by not kicking that flour sack. That's the third time I've done that today. I feel like my mind is just super cluttered today, so I'm just not gonna play good Barnyard, I think. I think that's just what it comes down to. I'll play passable Barnyard, but not good Barnyard. Hey, look at that. I actually had enough stamina to get all the way to Duke this time.
That's about
But yeah, there is a... Okay. Fuck me, I guess. If only I kicked the first flour sack. There is a Google Doc, Cooster for, like, the entire run, basically. No, there's no videos yet that we've made in terms of, like, teaching you how to, like, run the game, but we have that, that document for the time being until I decide to buckle down and actually, like, make a tutorial.
Hello there.
Alright, now I should get a run, now that I'm getting, good luck from a certain somebody. Thank you for the 5 gifted good luck, Seratics. 1 apple! Okay, never mind. I'm a liar. One apple. My enemies are in chat right now. At least my enemies for tomorrow are in chat. I can't believe it.
Hello there.
I'll get a run eventually, right? Surely? Surely I'll get a run today. Like I said, if I don't get a run, I'm just gonna do Nightborn %, because I do want to beat my time. I know I can do better. Surely I can take the world record back. Man, ever since this new JCSS been found, I've just been miserable playing this game. It's just been straight misery.
Hello. That's about
Okay, now I'm gonna... Yep, there we go. Refunding them? You wish, buddy. You wish. I already feel the good luck. I got a flour sack from the third one. It's gonna be very interesting to see how Yoru plays. I have zero idea how her run is gonna go. Like, I just have zero gauge of how well she's gonna do. I think she's gonna surprise me with how well she does, but... considering she's done, like, 0 actual runs,
What's
it's gonna be
happening? I'm gonna
very
make
interesting.
something swill. Party on.
But we will trade our notes tomorrow during the race, I imagine, Erratics. We will explain how we coach who's in the race. You're looking at one of the people in chat right now, Noel, and then Yoru. I don't know how to say the rest of her name. But Yoru is the first half of her name. And it's the person I was coaching, like, for 2 of my streams earlier this week. But they're going head-to-head. Bia. I guess Yoru Bia is just how you say it. But, yep, they're going head-to-head. They both got taught how to run the game just this week, so they are going into it with somewhat of the same knowledge. Noel had already had some experience playing this game before starting coach, but... Oh, I see. And Yoru basically just saw the game for the first time as I was coaching her, so... It will be very interesting to see. Okay, I think, yeah, I'm gonna be a good bit behind now. It do not matter. Of course I get the long squirt, but I mess up the clothesline cans. Still fast. You haven't been this excited since your own race, I'd imagine.
Be careful.
If I were to guess. I will say, since the beginning of this year, Barnyard has seen a huge increase in just, like, the community, in terms of activity, as well as, like, the growth of the community as a whole, and the amount of stuff that's been found and optimized. Like, it's pretty insane, the year that Barnyard is having so far. I just hope that the rest of 25 can be good for this game. I have high hopes. I'm a very competitive person myself, so I completely understand. I mean, you guys see me, I wear my emotion on my fucking sleeve. Like, I don't make it, it's not hidden how much I'm, how competitive I truly am when it comes to, not even just this game, but any game and everything. I drink water today. Somewhat. I should probably drink more. I have it on my desk. I'm just, focused on the run. But I'm very competitive, so I want to win the race tomorrow with my competitor, but we will see how it goes. I won't be like absolutely heartbroken if Yoru doesn't win, but you know, so long as she gets sub 4, I think I'll be happy. That's like the main goal that I want to set for her. I think she's gonna have a good shot, depending on how much knowledge of the map she has, more than anything else. If she can remember where everything is, then she has a really good chance. What's up, Aster? Hope you're doing well. Is there anything you want to ask me after the race? I'll think about it. If I have anything, I'll let you know. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for the good luck. Hoping I can actually get a run started now. How does it feel to win? Wow. Aura.
Are you hungry?
Raw aura. Big talk coming from the other side, man. There's a lot of talking coming from the other side of the race. We're gonna stay humble over here, you know?
I need you.
Let's see. It's gonna be somewhere right here. It's gonna be like right there. Set it up right there. Okay. Please just hit Bud. Finally, we have a run. Oh my god. It took so long. We're still not saving that much time, but it's fine. Yeah, I need to come up with a better setup, but at the very least, we finally got like a decent run. Going into pool, we still have to get out of pool, guys, so let's not celebrate too much, but finally got that trick. It's probably an easier lineup for my thing as well, but oh, I didn't squirt root, it's over. They're like barnyard animation, you mean like the TV show?
Hey there, I'm Frankie. What can I get you?
Or like the style of animation? Dude, it's so small you can't even see it. I saw the sold sign, but you can barely see it. Holy shit. That was the tiniest I've ever seen it. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. Dude, like that. I've seen it like small, but I've never seen the sold text like that tiny. That's crazy. Probably one frame. You might be right. You might be right about that. Sup, gaming guy? Doing all right. Hope you're doing well. That was so goofy, man. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out a faster JCSS lineup, but at the very least, we are slowly we're moving away from the old lineup, so that's all that matters. We're still using it somewhat, but okay, I gotta focus.
Who's up for a game?
Red.
Smooth. Nice shot.
I don't like any of these shots. I'm gonna go for this one, actually. Might be the wrong play, but might be the right play. Yeah, that one was kind of just like, I couldn't do much about it.
Can't teach this dog new tricks.
Okay. Boom, boom. I don't really know where to go after that one, actually.
You could be a contender.
I don't even know if I can do this. What the fuck? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for the 5 gifted good lucks. Of course, my first run, and I'm like just getting awful pool.
This dog new tricks.
First actual good run today. Not even that good, but it's good enough. Look at how much time we have to fucking, like, mess up, though, is the crazy part. Like, we have so much time for pool if we actually save, like, any time on that fucking sleep split, but I choked it away, so... Oh, okay, well, that... I went too fast yet again. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even... I think this is the more optimal shot. Yeah, that's why. I can't even hit it now. I mean, I can, but it's gonna be a weird angle. I just don't have any words for how I'm playing right now. I just don't. That's why I said don't celebrate too much, because I kind of figured I fucked it up. Sub 14 at least, but that's not very good anymore. Awesome. So off to the new summer job, hell yeah. Okay. Back on the saddle. Runs haven't been super great, but I PB'd like 5 days ago, and then yesterday I was on a 255 pace, and then I lost 40 seconds on Coyote Showdown, which put me 10 seconds behind. So it is not on 360. I think you can play it on PS3 with backwards compatibility, but that's it.
Hello there.
Yeah, at least I fucking kicked it this time. Okay, nice. Yeah, awesome. Let's press F way too early every single fucking time, dude. And then let's press it late. I'm just getting better and better and better and better and better and better and better. Telling you guys, like, I'm playing well enough to get on good paces, but the micro, like, details are just... I'm missing every mark. Like, I feel like I'm missing every single time I have a chance to, like, save time. It's just so fucking ridiculous.
Hello.
I mean, that's what Shift did for his, what's it called? His race. He played the GameCube version on Wii. Which is, like, not safe for your Wii, to be honest, because this game's a little unstable. Will he get a run today? It's not looking like it.
Hello there.
I feel like I'm just, like, losing stamina. And silly... Like, there's so many small things, dude. I just feel like I'm losing a lot of stamina. Which causes me to, like, lose a half a second talking to Duke. Or, like, running to talk to Duke. Don't know how to explain it. All I can say is that, like, I just feel like my micro movement is just not up to snuff, dude. Alright, that should be fine. Getting to Duke, yep.
Hello.
It's very small, like, I should almost not be complaining about it, because it's, like, that small of a difference, but... At the same time, like, that's how I have to get frickin' Nightbarn records, so... Like, I have to pay attention to every small detail.
I'm
Did I even get a flour sack? I didn't even get a flour sack. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll wait till I have to. Maybe it's faster to do it this way. I don't know. I'm so used to Nightbarn, though, that I'm just, like, doing the route. This is probably faster, though, if I don't get a single flour sack. Just as I thought. That's why you don't do that, because then you have to sit through, like, a lot of dialogue. Just to reset.
hello there.
You know what I just thought about? I wonder if you place your bike close enough to someone. So let's say, for example, like, you go into, let's say, frickin', I don't know. Let's say Bike Race 1, for example. You go into Bike Race 1, and you place your bike right where your guy is standing. You finish Bike Race 1, and in the loading screen, you buffer the enter input, and then you hop on your bike, like, right after. Like, I wonder, I doubt it skips your dialogue, but I wonder if that, like, puts you on your bike right away. If what I just said makes any sense, that is. Because you always have that, like, one frame window right before you have to start a dialogue with the character after finishing a mission for them, where you're able to, like, press, like, for example, you're able to pause, you're able to, like, move, which is, like, how I buffer my movement and stuff. Tried that yesterday. Maybe I didn't do it fast enough, but it didn't work. Okay. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it just doesn't work. Maybe you're not given enough time to actually... I just loaded this fucking... Oh my god. I've been practicing this freaking JCSS lineup so much that I'm just, like... I'm telling you guys, like, I'm mentally, I'm not in, like, the runs right now. Like, I'm just simply not in these runs. Sad. Maybe the bike wasn't close enough, but if you're claiming that, like, you just simply, like, the second you got out of the dialogue, it didn't, like, the text, like, for getting on the bike, like, if it showed up right away, like, right after the dialogue, then maybe it just doesn't work. But if that's a way to, like, skip the dialogue, that would be freaking, that'd be really cool. Went straight to talking to them, yeah. Interesting. Maybe you didn't buffer properly, maybe... If you pressed pause, then pause always, overrides any buffer that you do, but... It should just, like... Because, for example, if you press enter on, like, Peck Flying 2, during that load screen, you're just instantly gonna pick up the note. Even if you, like, input, like, movement, like, it's just gonna instantly buffer the input on, and, to grab the note, so... I don't know, it's something we could test. Okay, that's like 3 runs in a row now. I'm sure there's more, like, storage-based tricks within this game. It's just a matter of finding out how to make it happen.
Smart, too.
I don't feel that way. I'll tell you that much, Bill. What's my excuse today? Why am I playing bad?
Hello there.
Watch. I'm gonna switch over to Night Barn runs at some point, and then I'm just gonna get Flower Sack, like, every time, and then I'm gonna throw my runs in the silliest ways. It's just the most predictable stream ever.
Hello. That's about enough.
Yep.
I'm
And then I get annoyed, and then I just, like, have a bad mood for the rest of the stream. It's just... That's just the script, man. I'm just following what the script says. I don't get paid enough for a good script. I don't get paid at all. I do it for the love of the barn.
howdy. I'm gonna make
No, I don't play
something
Valorant. I play
swell.
Counter-Strike. And I haven't played Counter-Strike in like 3 months at least.
Voila! Time to go to work.
I remember when I said I was gonna do a face it, like, grind on stream, but... Take a wild guess what my favorite color is. Just, like, take a shot in the dark.
Oh, nope. Think I'll go get...
You'll never guess it.
Welcome.
You'll never guess what it is. It's green. It used to be green. That was my favorite color when I was younger. No idea what you're talking about, 67. I'd never had purple walls. I just lived inside of Grimace.
Hey there.
Just set up shop in Grimace's stomach. Bro is huge. So angry when the timer is red. Good question. Very, very good question. Okay. I think she's walking back towards this way, but it might be a little too late. Okay, it worked out anyways. I didn't know how that was gonna go.
Who is... To fight?
It's time.
Don't invest in crypto, don't invest in stocks. So no, I don't have a Bitcoin. CDs are where it's at. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that works. I thought I was gonna save time because I know that my sharp squirter is like pretty bad, but I didn't get the first flower sack, so that's why. If I got for first flower sack, then I was definitely saving time there. Or at least I was gonna be like slightly ahead. Oh, please. I have 11 seconds. Bro is the the question master, dude. Just all kinds of questions. I'll give you my social security number, I promise. I smoke the za. That's what I do. That's my vice. Drinking problems. Drinking problems run in my family slightly, so I don't really like to drink too often, but I don't mind having a cold one every now and again. But that also ties into my smoking. So I don't really like to I'd like to smoke less, but just like with the drinking problems, it kind of ties into just like being addicted to substances that make you feel a certain type of way. So that's my answer. I smoke, and I do both, but I prefer one well over the other. You're the police. I'm sure you are. If only it was legal to smoke where I'm at. In the state of California. I've gone well over the speed limit in front of officers before, so I highly doubt they care if I smoke and drink every day. That's amazing. Not really. Everyone has their vices, though. I can't blame you. I'm in the same boat. Let's die young. Nah. I'm gonna live forever. Oh, the bottom of my foot is so itchy right now. Fuck. Thank God I'm talking to Otis for like 5 minutes right now. It's not as... actually, this one might be as long as, what's his face? Duke. Duke, when you first, like, initiate the dialogue for Metal Detector, talks to you for, like, the longest time ever, dude. It's crazy. For Barnyard 2? Surely.
Are you hungry?
Surely that happens. Very well could, as far as I'm aware. I doubt it. THQ Nordic has stopped getting bothered by the Lord of Meat a while ago, and I'm pretty sure he moved to Blue Sky. Actually, I'm sure THQ Nordic also moved to Blue Sky, but... yeah, I haven't heard much about bothering THQ Nordic about the remaster in quite some time, dude. I didn't get Eddie. Oh, I did. What? I didn't think that worked. I was honestly about to press cancel, so I'm glad that worked. Hey, consistency. Let's go. We take it. We take consistency right now, more than anything. Now we just gotta get out of pool. It's not even Duke, it's me. I gotta play well. I simply was just not playing well earlier. When I finally made it to pool. Oh yeah, nice little rock bounce. Love to see it. If anything, let's say like let's hope for some good like a good break. That's what we're really hoping for.
Don't be a... Hey there, I'm Frankie. What can I get you?
Tiny
Enjoy.
guy. Big break incoming. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the energy I need. Down, run, down, down. I feel like I get the small soul sign like pretty often. I'm surprised that you're surprised. You've learned 2 new things about the game today. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised you didn't know about the, it's tiny, though. Yeah, I guess so. It's usually not that... It's not usually that small. Skill issue. That's all I can say. Skill issue. Yeah, I get it that small, like, pretty consistently. The one that we just saw is usually, like, where I get it. The one that we saw earlier, though, that one, I've never gotten it that small before. That was unprecedented. I didn't think it was that possible. Dude, sub 11 pool enter is totally doable. What the fuck? I simply have to get better JCSS and good sharp squirting and good RNG, of course, but we're just just gonna act like RNG does not exist. And Duke gets the first shot, of course. 2 shots. 1. And he hits in a red, so never mind. I guess I go for the one on the bottom first. And you're any percent yesterday? Nice.
Not too shabby.
I don't know where to go after this shot, but maybe it'll present itself. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, he did mention it yesterday. I think I go for that. Yeah, I can't. There's not much I can really do about that. Great, I can't wait to reset this run. I'll never get a run today, I guess. That's the life of any percent. Awesome, yeah, awesome. Great angle. I knew that was a bad angle right off the fucking rip, so that's great. Glad my suspicions were true. I don't think I can hit it in. I can hit it in. We're good. Never mind. I think I'm gonna be able to hit this one in as well. Yeah, I knew that angle was bad, but I kind of had to go for it. I love this game so much, so much, so much, so much. I mean, once Cycle T's the mailman, and like this is a run worth taking. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna bother.
Well, you did it.
But I am pretty well behind at the moment, so I don't have much faith for this run.
I can't. See you in the back.
I could blame RNG, but I simply just did not take good shots. I don't know. I just don't feel like mentally in the run. Like I haven't felt mentally in the run since like my PB. Since my recent PB. That's like the last time I felt like locked into a run. Even like I was locked in yesterday, but I got bad RNG, so. But even then, like I made so many like dumb mistakes, dude. Throughout the entire run, like it's just ridiculous.
What's up?
Alright, so let's see if I'm able to get a 1 cycle. If I don't, I'm just gonna reset, because at least with 6 seconds, it would put me at the 16. Okay. It would put me at plus 16. Probably plus 17 now, since I messed that up. Yep, cool. True, it does get shorter when you get better. Not wrong. Alright, I'm gonna give it about like another half hour of attempts before I just switch to Night Barn, most likely. We'll see. I would like to get a run today, but... And I moved my mouse, I have no idea where I was gonna be there. Okay. Yeah. I don't know about very good, but yeah, Night Barn is a run. At least I'm finding consistency with JCSS now. That was a problem I was facing largely yesterday and going into today, so at the very least I got past it twice already. It seems like I've gotten somewhat better at it. So, I don't know. Is Night Barn fun to watch me play? I don't know. There's a lot of resetting that happens in that category, so I don't know how true that is, but if you say so. Awesome. I ran in the wrong direction, which wasted my stamina. I think I'm also holding my stamina too long. I don't know. Desert Bus.
That's about enough.
Yeah, I'm sure that'd be a great stream. Desert Bus, but it's the,
Welcome.
it's the Joyride mission. That would kind of be a fun stream if there's like media share and stuff like that, but I don't know. I feel like I'd need a bigger audience for that. Sure, you're already frustrated from not getting 100%. It's not the ideal plan to avoid further frustration. You say that, but like, my Nightbarn run is also pretty freaking bad, so I don't know how true that actually is. Like, I simply just don't have a good time in Nightbarn at the moment, so I know I can beat my PB pretty easily. Oh my god, if I had to follow the same 3 kids.
I'm gonna make something.
You just gave me nightmares, Mario fan. That sounds awful. Definitely wouldn't do it like that.
Voila! Think I'll go get a snack.
Yeah, I simply just need to get the JCS escort once, and then I'll be fine. That's how I would PB in Nightbarn currently. Just have a decent mud jumpers that puts me ahead, and then a good JCSS, and we're chilling. I definitely think my current setup is a little bit slower than my original, but
My name is Pete.
I'm just trying to get consistency on the 2 squirt more than anything. What's up, Adrian? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing all right. I say okay, but I'm doing all right.
Hey there.
The main thing I need if I'm gonna run Nightbarn is game audio. I was trying to do it with no like music yesterday, and like my timings were just all off. Like really? Like, what the f are we doing, bro? I guess I'll pick it up later. I don't fucking know right now, man. I'm on just fucking full tilt right now. I'm sorry that you guys have to watch me play this game. I don't know why Adrian is subjecting you to this, but I hope you enjoy me getting upset with this game. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna hit it. I'm just joking, by the way. I'm just getting upset with the game currently, as you can tell. Wow, 12 seconds. That's so awesome. That's so awesome.
Well done.
I'm so good right now. So fucking good at this game. Well, thanks for putting me on the TV. Appreciate it. Whenever someone tells me that they're watching me on the TV, I just think of the Germa and the Germa on a bar TV moment. Can we jump, bro? You jump when I don't need you to, and then you don't jump when I need you to. That's why this run is dumb, because I'm ahead even though I was +8 out of Sharp Squirter. Like, this is ridiculous. Streaming, it depends how your PC is able to handle, like, because I'm sure you'd want to record your run or stream it, and then be able to upload it later. So, if you're able to stream it to the Discord and, like, stream on Twitch, or, like, record on OBS, then you can do that. Otherwise, you can just stream it to your Twitch, and then I'll just have to have it set up a specific way. They want to watch something else? Okay. No worries. Yeah, I think the Squidward alt-tabbing scared him. I would just want to screen share. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that through Discord. That's perfectly okay. Decent flower picking.
Looking good.
Yeah, that's what he did. Yep. So long as I don't mess up the layout too much, then we should be fine. Yeah, I recommend recording it though, because it's just gonna make it easier for us to like. I forget what the issue was. It's just that there was times in my stream for the race where like Erratix's screen just wasn't showing up because I was just simply on a different like window. So I recommend recording it or streaming it just for the sake of like being able to upload it later from your own POV, like a cleaner POV. But if you don't want to do that, then that's fine. I just have to find a workaround.
I need you.
But I think for the most part, we'd like to have both of you like have like similar start times, basically. So we'll probably have you both screen share if that's doable for you both as well. Oops. I don't think I got Eddie. Oh, I did. I think. Nice. Okay. I just messed up Bud. That's the only thing I lost time to. That was good, though. Taco Bell made you hungry, the commercial. Okay, so my setup is consistent, at least. I'm at least finding that out. I'd be in a much worse mood if, like, I didn't figure out JCSS as soon as I did. If I still had to use my old setup and it, like, wasn't being consistent, or, like, it wasn't working the way I wanted it to, then we'd be in a much worse spot right now, but I'm pretty damn happy with the way this is going, so. I'm sure there's a faster setup that I can figure out as well, but I'll do that at a later date. For now, this is working out. I gotta read that all over, because I don't think I understand, I don't understand what you're asking me, but... Is there a way to save at specific points where your run failed to die? I don't know what you're really asking. If you're asking if I save, like, the file and then, like... I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about time save, or if you're talking about... what? Oh, I think I get what you're saying. Like, you're asking, like, save states or something? Is that what you're asking about? Like, if I just, like, if a run dies to something, do I just, like, keep practicing or, like, keep going at it until it works kind of thing? I'm not entirely sure. Because if that's the case, then no. I usually just... If my run dies to something, it's either I just start a new one up right away, or, like, if I really mess something up, then yeah, I'll practice it quickly, but... No, I don't... We don't really have to do that if it's, like, a specific, like, minigame, because we're able to access all the minigames through the main menu. But, yeah. But you can save and, like, practice that if you really want to, but... That's only if, like, I didn't have time to do another run. Would I even think of doing that?
Rack 'em up, boys.
Nice. The black ball went straight in. I am just having a lovely time playing this game today. It is just, everything is just going my way.
Who's up for a game?
I'm feeling rejuvenated. It almost went in again.
And learn from the master.
I like don't really have a shot. That's just amazing.
You could be a contender.
Oh my god,
Hey, you rack 'em
I
up,
just can't do
knock 'em
pool
down.
today. Like, it's just, pool is just not happening. I'm telling you, I'm just not mentally in any of these runs today. Like, I'm just not. I know that was a bad angle and I don't readjust. Like, I don't readjust and I know it's bad. And I know it's bad and I don't do anything about it. Like, what am I doing? Why am I fucking playing like shit, man? Why do I keep making these same mistakes over and over and over again? I feel like that should have gone in, but what the fuck do I know anymore? Like, oh my god. Like, what is
Can't
happening?
teach this
What
dog
is
new
happening?
tricks.
Like, what is happening? What is going on? Like, what am I doing? Like, I don't know what I'm even fucking doing right now. Like, I'm playing like a fucking idiot. Oh, awesome. I remembered to fucking reset. It's just getting better. It's just getting better by the second, actually.
Hello there.
Probably like one more run to pool, and then I'm calling it for the day on any percent. I just don't understand how, like, yesterday went so much better than today. Like, I really don't know what the difference between yesterday and today is. I really don't. I almost never reset by accident. That is never something you'll see me do.
Hello. That's about enough.
I try to keep a run going as long as I possibly can until, like, the wheels fall off. I lost a lot of time on that pool, so there's just no reason for me to continue that run.
Hello there.
At this point, I wish I was taking that 13-19 pool that I got earlier. Because I just can't get a goddamn run going. And that one would have at least let me, like, play through the game without, like, feeling too bad. True. Big true. Too bad he has jury duty, so he can't stream right now.
Hello.
Thanks for the good luck.
That's about enough.
I'm pick. What's happening? I'm baking. Time to go to work. Oh, nope.
You're just not gonna play great every day. That's one of the things of speedrunning, and one of the things I have to wrap my head around sometimes is that I'm just not gonna play as well as I want to every day.
Go ahead.
And that's gonna happen more often than not. Because RNG is just something you can't control. But not only that, you're just simply not gonna be mentally into the game every single day.
Be seeing you.
Because when I'm good at this game, I'm freaking goated, but when I'm out of it, I just get upset by the tiniest little things, and then, like, I just make tiny little errors throughout, and I keep getting upset and upset and upset. What's the point, man? What's the point of getting upset when you know you're just not gonna play well? It's just gonna make you play worse. Okay, I wasn't even aiming for the pig in the pen, but I guess the game's feeling sorry for me, so it kind of helped me out there. Unless I hit Pip. I must have missed Pip or something. I don't even know. That's why jumping and squirting can really help you out in terms of your accuracy sometimes. Otherwise, this run would not be continuing, and I'd have to reset again. Alright, we're not going to be able to save time on this split, but let's try to at least, like, not lose too much. Yeah, I mean, I was 40 seconds off record yesterday, so it's like... I know what I'm capable of, and I know that I have the ability to PB, but I just simply need to... I think I just need, like, a mental reset before I come back to runs Monday. I think I'm gonna stream Monday, if I'm able to, and go from there. There we go. We got shit RNG, shit menuing in the kitchen. That's where I lost all my time, so...
Be careful.
I did the best with what I was given. Now it's just a matter of, can the pigs just not jump, please? Or just jump when I need them to. That's all I can ask for. Yeah, yep. Oh, okay. Okay. Like I said, you simply can't control RNG, man. Like, it's just not gonna go your way every time, and there's nothing you can really do about it, but move on. Desk chair is busted, and I want to do 3 hours if you can't sit comfortably. Yeah. Fair enough. It's a lot of lost time. That's just a lot of lost time. But I'm simply just not getting anything better at the moment, so. By busted, what do you mean? Like, did it just, like, crumble? Did it just, like, fall apart? I doubt that's the case, but... I think I just need to be back on some good habits, man. I think that's what's gonna make me feel better and mentally better when it comes to going into runs. Like, I feel like I've just been, like... This is all I've had really going on lately. So I've just not been, like, feeling great mentally because all I've been doing is just, like, being inside. Doesn't feel good. Backside has no resistance. I see, I see. You know what I should do? I should start skateboarding again. Even if I fucking suck, or I'm not as good as I want to be, I feel like I can at least start feeling a little better about myself if I start doing some physical activity again. I think that'll make me feel better. Oh. Oh, you don't talk to him first, no. Like I said, like I keep saying, man. Like I keep fucking saying, I'm just mentally not in the fucking run right now. And that's fine. I don't really care anymore. I don't care about runs today.
Think I'll go.
Been lower than the right one? Gotcha. My right one is lower than my left one because I've punched it so many times. Which is really cool. Who would imagine that I'd punch my fucking shit?
Ah,
I didn't have such a shallow desk. Gotcha. I'm in the same boat. I kind of need them. I mean, except for the mouse movement. Mouse movement, for the most part, it's a good habit to be using, like, your shoulder rather than, like, your wrist.
you know, I think one I got.
Yeah, I definitely want to find a faster way to do JCSS, but for the time being, like, this is going to be a strat that works out for me, so... At the very least, I'm getting consistency. That's really all I'm concerned with. Did I did buffer. Good job, me.
And no cuss. Don't be a strip. Hey there, I'm Frankie. What can I get you?
It's so small!
Enjoy.
It's so small, holy shit. Frame perfect exit. Microscopic. Literally had to lean in to make sure I was actually buying it.
Let's get this. Right this way.
Alright, this is probably going to be the last any percent attempt for the day. 'Cause at this rate, I'm just not finding any success, so...
Who's up for a game? Who's up for a game?
Not what I expected.
Can't teach this dog new tricks.
Not what I expected.
You did it. Smooth. I can't. See you in the back.
Right. Yep. That is first ever sub 12.
What's up?
Of course, I get great AP right away. Lovely RNG.
Four.
I don't even feel anything. I don't even feel nervous, because, like, there's just a lot of run to go through, man. But this could be the run killer. If this run does PB, so... who knows?
Catch you later.
Depends by how much, most importantly. I'm not gonna talk as if, like, this is a guaranteed PB, because we've... oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm just gonna be making dumb mistakes throughout this entire run. That's gonna lose me time, and then I'm gonna be, like, upset about it, and then everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, why can't he just play safe? And then... and then, yeah. And then, oh yeah, it almost happened again. That's just fantastic. Yep. Great. Why did this happen? Like, why couldn't this happen, like, on Monday?
I'm Eddie.
When I'm, like, feeling mentally better. Like, I'm not feeling mentally great about the game today. Why? Why does it have to give me the god pace and then I'm, like, playing like shit, dude? Fucking hate when this shit happens. No, I'm saying like this coming Monday, not this last Monday. Like, why couldn't the game wait to give me this RNG? Oh, that was also a gold by like 4 seconds in the first ever sub 3 pool split as well, I think. Unless Randy's gotten faster, but I don't think he's gotten it faster than that, so. I'm pretty sure this is just simply the best pace ever.
Okay.
Real fast. Too fast. Oh, nope.
Hey.
Well, this is at least a good incentive if this run does happen to PB by a lot to start running the complete saga, at least. Until someone finds a, like, 30-second time save somewhere in the run or some shit. Or we just figure out how to implement Druid 3 skip and Dinkweed Pond, Barnyard movement. All that bullshit that we already know about, but don't do because it's too risky and scary.
Later, dude.
PDT? What do you mean? Pacific Standard Time? (1851) Chapter 1. Daylight time? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I guess it's technically that, but there's not really much of a difference. I'm not really... I'm just focused on this run right now, to be honest. I don't know. I don't feel like being a streamer right now, to be honest.
Can you help?
I can't think about stuff like that. I'm just not happy that this is the frickin' run that gets this pace, dude. That's why you never really give up on paces until pool. You never know what you're gonna get. I just feel like I'm not gonna be able to perform the way I want to this run. I guess I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
Thank you. Bye now.
That clip is classic. Your reaction is what really ties it all together. Oh yeah, I forgot the Dodgers are playing tonight as well, aren't they? Dude, I was ready to like end stream early too. I think that's why I'm kind of just like not really caring. We're on rain delay, dude. It doesn't really fucking matter. I'm not gonna watch that shit. I'll wait till it resumes. Yeah, that's like a classic moment though. Oh, ran into it. I remember when 2151 was like a good chapter. And now it's when we exit Chasing Chicks 1, dude. Like, what the fuck? There's a part of me that hopes that this is not the run killer, dude. I was expecting to grind any percent for a good bit. Wanted to, really. But I don't know, we'll see.
I guess I'll...
Gotta get out of raccoon season first before we even think about, like, this run even, what's it called? Before I even start thinking about the rest of the run. Gotta get out of this boring-ass chapter. No place on Earth. Okay. Well, the more you know. I've heard PST my whole life, so... Glad somebody was curious enough to figure out what's going on. It's gonna be 11 AM for me on the West Coast. That's all I know. Exactly. Yay! Time save for the next time.
Well done. Remember.
Oh, yep, just don't get on the bike, that's fine. Okay. $59, $59, $59. Let's just stay at this pace the whole rest of the run, why don't we? Okay.
It's my... We got a new shipment in. Coming up. Enjoy your goods.
Accidentally hit the grave key instead of escape there. No biggie.
Hello, you.
Hmm.
You fat.
I mean, technically speaking, there's like 3 more optional ones as well, with Joyride 6, Whack-A-Rack, and then darts are all optional
You. Bye-bye.
as well. But in terms of like what you have to complete, yeah, it's the only one that's like, I guess, optional.
Hello.
But we simply just skip it. Like, I don't even think this is considered a glitch. Like, it's just as simple as the fact that you can just buy honey on the... You can buy it on the first night, really. You don't even have to wait till the second night, but... It's not even, like, a glitch in my eyes. It's just a way that you can play the game. It just benefits, if you are a speedrunner, benefits you a lot.
Hey,
Hi there.
Howdy.
I shouldn't have sprinted around that corner.
Let's put. Gotta go.
Fucking stupid piece of shit, dude. Fuck you. Oh my god. That's how I dip into 252 best possible. Lovely. Falling off the fucking bike. Now I get to play another lovely fucking auto-scroller. Another timed mission. I love these missions. Ooh. This is why I wish I could have gotten this pace on Monday instead, because I would be in a better mood. Be in a better mood and I'd be playing better. I'm simply just not doing that right now. It's okay, we're only on the best pace ever right now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Where the fuck? Okay, I guess it was in the corner? It's very weird. I've had runs like these before, though. That's the only reason I didn't really react when Duke shot in the black ball. Like, I just know there's just a lot of run left, and like anything can go wrong. Still have to get good metal detector RNG. Same with cow tipping. Same with my jump too. Still have to play well. And there's about 2.5 more hours of that. A little under that, I should say. I just don't see why I should react. Until the run is over, I have no reason to, like, really think too much about this run. I'm just playing what's ahead of me, and right now, unfortunately, we are playing through raccoon seasons, so... what do I normally do? Yeah, usually it's like, my mentals usually reset if I just step away from the game for a bit. Because at that point I have no expectations for how I'm going to play. But in terms of like when you're within the grind, all you can do is just understand, like what I was talking about earlier, you just have to understand that you're just not going to play your best game every day. Like you're not gonna play the paces you want to play every single day. And that's kind of the unfortunate part of speedrunning, is that like sometimes you're just given the best possible like chance to PB on a day where you're just simply not feeling great, which is kind of what I'm dealing with right now. Where it's like, I don't feel like I deserve this pace right now, but the game handed it to me, so I kind of have to play it anyways and hope for the best. But in terms of like mentally resetting, I think the best, I mean, really deep breaths and like trying to just understand that, I don't know. Lately when it's come to like good paces, I've just tried to be like meditating in between like when I get a moment to like breathe within the run, I'm usually just taking deep breaths and just like clearing my mind as best as I can. Because all you can really do is just focus on what's ahead of you. You can't really control like RNG, you can't really control what's gonna happen in like an hour from now, for example. Like I'm not gonna try to think about the charity missions until I get there, for example. So I think throughout this run, you're gonna see me close my eyes and take deep breaths for the most part. That's my best advice, is just meditating. Yeah, it's funny because, like, for example, when I got this good of a pool in my, not my last record, but the one before it, where I got the first ever 256, I got this exact pool, basically. Obviously, this one's better, but, and that whole run, I was just stressing about, like, the fact that I was on such a good pace, and, like, I couldn't calm my nerves down. But for some reason, right now, I just don't feel anything. Like, I just feel like I'm just playing the game, and that's all I'm doing. And I think it's because I've been in this position before, and I know the kind of mental state you have to be in if you do want to, you know, perform well throughout the run, because the only reason I was able to actually beat that time is because, well, one, we got a new trick, but two, I made a lot of mistakes because of my nerves during that run, and right now, I just, like, I know how well I can play. I almost beat my record yesterday with a even worse pace, so it's like, I know what I'm capable of this run. It's just a matter of keeping my nerves down more than anything else, but I don't really feel much right now. I don't feel nervous or anything, so... You know. Yeah, I think I watched the movie like once when I was a kid, but I didn't really remember. I remembered the TV show more than the movie, because the TV show is just funny. But I remember I was in like such a good mood when I got that like first like pool. Like when I got my first ever 256 with the best ever pool at the time, I was in such a good mood because I'm like, oh my god, I got the best, I got such a good run. But like, because I got so excited at the start, it made me start playing worse because I was thinking about it too much and like trying to upkeep my pace. Where right now I know what I need to do is just play the game I know how to play. Because I don't want to lose a pace like this again. There's a part of me that wants to mess up on purpose, that way I can continue grinding this category, but like that's not what I should do. But yeah. It does take a lot of mental fortitude. I mean, we all saw what kind of mood I was earlier, so it's like the fact that I'm able to kind of clear my mind right now is a good thing. I'm not thinking about the game too much because I've played it for so long. I've dedicated so much time to this game that, like, I know what I need to do in order to PB at this rate, but if I put too much thought into it, then I'm going to end up making mistakes. I just gotta only think about what's, like, right in front of me at this moment in time. And that's what's going to get me through this run comfortably. Alright, that was a pretty good front nine. I don't think I'm saving time, but that was still pretty solid. So long as I'm still like minus 50 out of this chapter, which I think I should be. It's gonna be a little... It might be like minus 49, honestly.
Catch you later.
We might be fine. I think we're fine. Oh, barely.
The raccoons were bad.
Whoops. Alright, well this is the big decider of whether or not this is gonna be a cracked pace, so I'm not gonna really talk much more to chat, because I kind of do want to focus up for this split in particular. Just because if I do get the perfect RNG, then this might just be like an unobtainable pace for a while. Ah, fuck. Messed that up. Thanks for the good lucks. But yeah, if there's one thing I've had to do when it has come to being a world record holder in this game, it's just having a good mental fortitude. Like, just having a strong mental is like the biggest thing that got me to sub 3 in the first place. And then from there, it was kind of just like, what am I capable of after this point? Because sub 3 was the big, like, the big grind, really.
Be careful.
Like, once I had to, once I realized that sub 3 is possible, like, that was, like, all that I could think about for the longest time. And I'd say that was, like, the height of my, like, speedrunning, my barnyard speedrunning career so far, was getting sub 3 hours. I mean, don't get me wrong, right now we're looking pretty good in terms of, like, how much we've been able to push it down, and, like, 254 is possible, possibly even 253 if we implement some more things, maybe, but... Barnyard's been on a really good and steady pace for a minute now. And depending how this run ends, this might just be the record for a while. Obviously, I'm not gonna put all my cards on it, but at the very least, I'm gonna see what I'm capable of. It all depends on the RNG and how I perform in the golfs, most importantly. And, I mean, it depends how I perform everywhere, but... At this moment in time, I'm more concerned about, just keeping this pace up until the end. I think that's the biggest thing that helped me, become good at this game, is just understanding that you just have to accept some time loss, because your run's not going to be perfect through full way through, but you're going to do what you can, most importantly. Alright, I did not bike very well there. Let's see what RNG we get today. Hopefully just absolutely correct. Hopefully not, but hopefully. Okay, 2, that's pretty good. I feel like my metal detector movement is not super good, but it's fine. Okay, made sure to talk to Duke first. Nice. If I can get 2, that would be lovely. If not, then that's fine too. Okay. We're gonna just take the RNG, because I don't want to lose time to, like, trying to be risky. How many cans do I have? 6, yeah. So I need to collect this one and then the other ones. I love that it takes an extra second to be collected. Okay. And we're still on a pretty good pace. Not saving time, but that's fine.
I'll be seeing.
Good enough, RNG. Still waiting on the one day where I get absolutely perfect RNG, so I guess we'll have to come back to that at some point.
Looking good.
Alright, we're gonna remember to put on the glasses right away rather than walking to the bike to put them on. Okay, that scared me. Okay. Good old BD farm. Always just my worst split every time. My worst sharp squirter every fucking time, dude. Well, that's like 10 seconds gone right there. And that's exactly why I don't react too crazily to good pools anymore. I've lost plenty of god pools, so it's just whatever to me. Oh, awesome, and the bike's just pointed in the complete opposite direction I need it to be, so that's just even more time loss. And even more time loss as well. What's next? Let me guess. Sharp squirter time loss next. I'm gonna lose it within the mission. Because why would things go my way? Why would things go my way perfectly in coyote season? That's just asking too much. It's good that I only got 3, which means I'm gonna only have the egg. I'm gonna have the egg show up right away on B-Day cake. So that's at least a small little plus there. Hey, I learned from practice. Oh, man. It's always when you mess up on the super squirter that your sharp squirter goes well. Scripted. Actually scripted. Okay. Now because I mentioned it, now the game's like, nope, you can't do that.
Well done.
Yeah, that's aside from that like last little bit, that's usually the most optimal way to do that sharp squirter. That would be hilarious if that happened, Erratics. I hope it does for my sake, but I wouldn't expect too much out of this chapter, to be honest. Alright, well that was just not great movement at all. Damn it, dude. If I kept a good pace in going into Joyride 1, I could have actually been I could have been at a 56-minute Joyride 1 split. Oh well. I went for the super jump, so that's on me. Do I even have that much time save? I have items for miles, cow tipping 1. Yeah, okay. They could happen. Depending on how the game's feeling for cow tipping 1, and then how my movement is on items for miles, it might be possible. What's my... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say my balance is probably a little different. 59.2. Chapter split. An hour, 5 seconds. In terms of PB. I kind of squirted the raccoons a little early, but I should be fine. Let me just avoid this one just a tiny bit. Or just have him do that, that works too. Yeah, that's fine. There shouldn't be any at the end of the mission now.
That's all. Right this. Wanna take? Oh no. No.
Let's go.
Whoa, ho. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the corner I meant to take, but that's fine. Might still be faster as far as I'm aware. I don't know why I've been taking that corner so poorly lately, but that's fine. That was so close to being bad. I think I'm saving like 0.2 or some shit. 0.6. Yeah, I didn't have any good BTBs on the way to Veggie Patch, and then I don't know why my corner take on that last corner on the Joyride is bad, but that also lost me time, so. I did get the rope bounce yesterday as well on items for miles, so hopefully I can get that today. My movement was actually very good. I was just on the phone with my lady, so I got a little distracted on the steering wheel, but... Okay. And speaking of, I'm getting a call right now. Be right back.
You're cool. Be seeing ya. Gotta go.
I got a mission.
Okay. I don't have any game audio, but here. No bounce on the rope, which is a bit unfortunate because that lost me a good bit of time. I thought I was going slow enough, but I guess I sped up at the the last second or something. Yep, and that's another time loss. Lovely. Oh my god. I spent so much extra time. I can hear the song. I mean, the biking music is so loud that I can actually hear where I'm at in the song and know what kind of pace I'm on. I lost time on the rope, and then I lost time on having to grab the battery, and then my movement was kind of weird when I grabbed the cog towards the garage. That was a good BTB at least. I think we're still saving a good bit of time though, hopefully. It's fine.
That's all.
At least we're minus 40 again. Just gotta chip away at this lead.
You got
Yeah.
I'm sure the bike already got some shock absorbers. That was a good amount of speed. I wasn't going for another like 19 speed there, but I definitely wanted to at least get some speed going down, so I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, I didn't really feel confident to go for that one, so... Golding? Yeah.
Smooth.
Now we are 10 seconds away from 250 XX.
okay.
It was that 19 speed at the start. That can still be better, that bike race too. But we are about 4 seconds away from being minus 50 again. Hopefully this is the mission that can grant me that time save. Yeah, it was that BTB at the start that really gave me that that gold more than anything. But I also didn't mess up either jump at South Path. If I messed up one of those, then the gold wasn't gonna happen. But I played that well.
Human.
Okay. Ah, they're gonna spawn at the top. Top again. Top again. Times 2. All 3 times. Okay. Let's do it again, why don't we? Good spawns, though. Super Tomato, which gets the 2 that I can't reach up there. Should be getting a Super Tomato right now? Or a power-up? No, okay. And then I just need to hit this guy one more time here. Wow, this RNG is very, very interesting. I was wondering when I was going to turn R4. Whoops. That's a good bit of time loss. Mega is good. I think this is not the last one. No, there's going to be one more wave, I think. Yeah. That's the last? Yep. Minus 50.
Well done.
So despite the fact that I got times 2 4 times in a row, that was still a really good cow tipping because of the spawn RNG that I got. Could still be better. I was gonna say that to every time save. Could still be better. And then I made a couple of shooting errors too, so I feel like with those shooting errors, I would have probably saved at least 10 seconds. If not, I would have golded.
Look at.
This is a fucking weird pace, man. That's why I didn't really let, like, the super jump on, for the super squirter, like, I didn't let it affect me too. Yeah, me too. I can't believe it either. I'm choosing to not believe this run until I get to Coyote Showdown. Ah, bad corner. That's fine. I don't even know what to say about that. It's like 3 seconds. Yeah, 2.5. Not bad. At least I didn't run into the tree. If that happened, then I would have lost, like, so much more time. Okay, so sharp squirter now, right? Okay, I really gotta focus on this one.
Come again.
This is the hardest one, so I gotta really focus up here. Oops. I always do that on sharp squirter. On this specific split, I always miss the sleep timing. Yeah, exactly. That was the best way it could have gone for the car, so that's why I wasn't really upset when that happened. It was kind of just like, oops, I turned a little too soon. That's all that was going through my head was just like, I jumped too soon. That's all it was. Or I turned too soon, I mean. Oops.
Hey,
Yeah, whenever you felt like a game, it's fine. I'll just squirt a million times until it works. It works too. That was still fast? I don't know how that was still fast. I missed so many shots on the first 3 cans, dude. I'm not gonna look at the timer. That's not gonna hit. Still worth going for. Make sure I hit that one. I think I got all the cans I did, but... Gold. Oh, close. If I went for the long squirt, it might have worked, but eh. I just didn't feel like going for it, to be honest. Like, I just didn't think it was going to be that worth it, so... Figured it was best that I just leave it up to, normal squirting, rather than the long squirting.
if you see...
Are you hungry? I'm bacon. Just asking. Time to go to work.
we should do some.
Is she doing a run right now?
You were. Goodbye now.
Smooth.
I think I split a little early, but I just wanted to say gold. Oh, okay, I see. I thought you were saying like I caught up to her while she's in like in the middle. While she's in the middle of like a run or something. I was gonna say that'd be fucking crazy. Alright, well, that's definitely like a 5-second time loss. Not that you know of exactly. Oops.
The purchase.
This might be a hard split to beat now.
Go ahead.
I could be messing with the mailman. But I didn't land. No, I understood that. I'm just... I didn't know if she was like gonna do another run or something, because she's done more runs than Yoru has done. Which, you know, more than 0 is pretty easy to beat, so...
About around. I'd go with the wood on this one.
Oh, this pace isn't even real until I get out of this golf, and it's already off to a terrible start. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad now. Oh, yeah. Nothing I can do about this. Nothing I can do about it.
Woohoo!
I was trying to make up for the fact that I fell off the bike, but it's pretty, like... It's just not... I'm just not going to be able to save time on this split. I'm just going to be saving... I'm going to be losing a lot of time here.
Oh, yeah!
I can already tell. Good old golf, too. Just
I'd go
killing
with the
my
wood on
run.
this one.
killing my good pace.
Oh, yeah! Four. All right! Okay, line it up, look, and bow.
Still heard the
Oh,
monkeys in
down
hole
the fairway.
13. That's at least better than not hearing or hearing them in like 13.
Woohoo!
I'm still working from a pretty big deficit.
Woohoo!
God, I'm hearing these monkeys in hole 16. That's crazy.
Cuatro.
Nah, I don't want to go for it. I don't really feel like it. I don't have it in me. I don't got that dog in me right now. There's a part of me that was like, I know what the angle needs to be, but I just don't got that dog in me right now, to be honest. And I'm missing the ball.
Oh, yeah!
Monkeys in hole 17.
You could almost go pro! Wait, like the whole being accounting? That means 4!
I'm not very proud of it. I wish I kind of went for it now. Because it is like 2 seconds faster. I'm only joking. No, I needed to resist that. If I went for it, that would have been real bad. Probably.
Oh, yeah! That means 4!
Yeah, that's fine. Does that bounce? Oh, it does. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, no gold, but that's fine. We're somehow saving time on golf, too. If my hole 10 went better, then I was easily golding that. 17 could have also maybe... no. That 10. The 10 is what did it. But we're going to be minus 105. 104. Wow. Minus 104 out of golf 2 right now, man. What is this pace?
Late.
Can we fucking... Bro. Looked cracked other than hole 10. Yeah, pretty much. And hole 16 could have been better. But aside from that, yeah. If I didn't fall off my bike, I think I would have golded that. Most importantly. That was the main thing that did me in. And then hole 12, I didn't get the hole into the pipe right away. But we are pretty much on a 2:54 pace halfway through the run. Wonder what IL time would have been. Probably like I would guess like a 450 something, because that's... I needed to get like a sub 450. Or like a sub... I had to basically get my IL time or better if I wanted to gold that. And I was only 8 seconds off, so if I were to guess, it was a sub 5. It was like a 4 or 5x. Did I not? Oh, I guess I never did. I guess I forgot to turn my Discord status to online. Oops. This is just a very good run right now, man.
Little chick.
I don't think I'm gonna feel any nerves until, like, Golf 6. Golf 5, actually. Golf 5 is probably where I'm gonna feel it. But because there's a timed mission right after Golf 5, like, I'm gonna be able to be, like, a little calm up until Golf 6. I think that's how it's gonna go. Because I didn't feel nervous yesterday up until Golf 6. Golf 6, I could feel my heart beating a little faster. And then, obviously, going into Coyote season, it was like... Or, sorry, Coyote Showdown, it was like, what the fuck?
So many drumsticks. So little time.
Okay, you're still not squirting the right guy. I'm just missing. I'm missing every fucking shot. All 67 of them.
I'm coming to eat you. Little time.
I don't know why I felt the need to do that. I think it's crazy that I've only lost 2 minutes over my sum of best, though. This deep into a run.
Thanks.
What's even more impressive is that my cow tipping went so well. Thanks to the spawn rates. Also, what's up, Root? Alright, can't do much about RNG, so just accept whatever the game gives you.
We're holding.
Let's all...
That wasn't even RNG, that was just me playing like a dumbass. Yep, time loss for sure now. I mean, it was guaranteed anyways, but... Goodbye, minus 1 minute. Hopefully I'll see you later. Thanks for the 5 gifted good lucks again. I'm gonna take a power nap. I hope to see you in about an hour. I'm sure that's what you're planning on. I'm alt-tabbing out of the game and alt-tabbing back in to mess up everyone's jump exactly. I think you're the first person to ever understand what's happening fully without me having to explain it. Most people usually... I mean, I think most people understand it, but you're like the first person to, like, outright say that you, like, understand how the trick works. So, props to you, man.
Hi there.
Yep, we got a sub 12-minute pool. And I kind of wish this pace happened at a later date, but it's fine, because I'm still... I'm holding the pace so far, so... As upset as I was about it at the very start of the run, I'm actually coming around on it, because now I'm actually warmed up a little bit. But I was not playing super well to start out the stream, so the fact that I'm on this pace right now is pretty insane. Thanks for the good lucks. Just keep piling on that time save, almost back to minus a minute.
That'll do.
If I am able to keep this pace until the very end, or even better, then this game is going to be pretty dead for a while. Until people find new tricks. Or we implement ones that have already been known, but are just super duper difficult. But I don't really anticipate doing those tricks too much, so... I don't, they're very difficult to even pull off, so there'd have to be a lot of strat hunting streams and people looking for strats as well. That's time loss, awesome. In order for this game to be, for this time to be beaten, if I am like, if this is gonna be like an absolute juicer of a run. Like, if this turns out to be, like, a real big juicer run, then this game is gonna be dead for a while.
Let's
Do it. Do what?
That's when we have to pull out the Duke manipulation strats that definitely exist. Oh, it might have to pull them out now. That's not good. That's a lot of time loss. Or we might not have to pull them out if I'm gonna mess up the trick. I guess I should have practiced a little better. I ended my practice of this bike race not doing the trick, so my last set of muscle memory was me messing up this trick, which is not good. But it's fine. It's just gonna be a good bit of time loss now. Falling off the bike, heading towards the bike race was also just not a good thing to start out this segment with. But I can only do so much about it now. Yeah, hearing this part of the song right now is not good. I don't even know if I hit the checkpoint, to be honest. Okay, I did. I think. Okay. So long as it doesn't say second place from the turn. Okay, we're chilling. I didn't know if I hit the checkpoint or not. I did, though, so we're chilling. Oh my god, man. It's fine. We just won't be minus a minute out of Coyote season. That would have been really, really nice. Oh my god! Like, every possible bad thing is happening now. That's just fantastic. I had a feeling this bike race was going to go bad since my practice wasn't really that intensive on actually hitting the trick and whatnot. No way. I'm losing so much time. Wow. I fucking hate that bike race. That will forever be my least favorite bike race. Even if I hit the trick twice, like, it's just forever. Just, I hate that one so fucking much. It's fine. It's annoying to lose that much time, but, like, if I went into it knowing I was going to lose time, then I was simply going to lose that time. Can't have that mindset if you're going to be a speedrunner. But at the same time, I knew that my practice was not good, so, like, I was just not going to be able to pull it off. It's fine, though. I think oh my god, I'm most scared of, like, Golf 4 more than anything else at this moment. But we're not even there yet, so I'm just gonna stay focused on what's in front of me. Lovely, we press escape too early as well, losing even more time. I'm losing even more time. It's just really fucking cool. Probably would have been faster to just wait for the milk to regen. Awesome. So I went from a minus a minute to minus 39 now. That's just, that's great. Lost 20 seconds in the span of 2 splits.
We nearly.
I can't do anything right now. This is just fantastic. Of course, Coyote Season is where I choke. And then I could get the fucking super jump. Why am I doing this? Oh, why? I haven't done that the entire run, and then I lose 20 seconds, and I feel like, oh, yeah, let me now do risky strats. Let me now do fucking risky strats while I'm still well ahead of my PB. Let's now do fucking risky strats, because that's a smart thing to do. That's a very smart thing to do. You want to lose more time? Let's do it. Why not? Let's just fucking do it. Let's just lose all the fucking time in the universe.
All right.
Okay, deep breaths. You're fine. You're okay. Don't talk yourself into a hole. Otherwise, you're going to be even more upset with yourself. This is exactly why I wish this pace happened later in the week, or next Monday. I really wish that this pace happened when I felt better mentally. Because going into this run, I was not doing that great mentally. And while I'm in it, I'm still not doing that great mentally. But I have a freaking juicer pace. So now I have to sit here and finish this run.
You could almost go pro! Well, except for the whole bean accounting. That means 4!
Oh, yeah. That's... Yep. And the arrow just doesn't want to act the way that it should. Love the inconsistency of Barnyard Golf. It is my favorite part of the golf, is when the arrow doesn't act the way that it should.
Oh, yeah!
Even though sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. That is fan-freaking-tastic.
That means 4!
That would be nice if you rolled in, but I didn't do enough power.
All right.
So, I don't know what I was expecting.
4!
I'm gonna be in 254 best possible territory after this, I think. I think I'm just gonna be losing a lot of time on this golf because my biking was bad and I'm not playing super well. And I have no reason to go for risky strats, even though I just did them. I don't know what it is about Coyote Season and the fact that, like, I just feel the need to do stupid things within Coyote Season. It just happens every time. That's just how the longest chapter in the game goes. Like, you just can't control it. I don't remember pressing the S key at all, but sure, why not? Let's just point fucking down for some godforsaken reason. Because that makes total sense, game. That makes a lot of fucking sense, actually.
I think we should go with the iron on this one.
Okay, yep, we're just gonna fucking just point the arrow in any godforsaken direction, because that's just what the game is deciding to do right now. Also true, Liam. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, yeah!
How am I not losing that much time? That felt like I was losing, like, a million minutes. I mean, we're still not saving time at all, but... I thought I was losing 10 seconds instead of 7. What a disappointing end to this chapter, dude. Last 4 splits, just god awful. Just hate when that happens, man. Like, I know I can do better. Fucking nangs, dude.
You were.
Dude fucking nangs.
Hardly anyone.
That should have been a better Coyote season. That simply should have been better. I'm not happy with that at all.
Look at
What a fucking goated chapter 1 though, man. 1851. That is just unbelievable. Check you.
smooth.
Just add another gold to the list. It's very, very small gold, but we take it. I'm wasting so much stamina right now. I was trying to make that BTB as fast as I possibly could. Ooh. Okay, I think we're losing the 1 second I could be saving here, but that's okay. I fucked up my stamina management, that's all it came down to.
Oh, the plot. Take care.
Yeah. Hi, Archie. Ah, not bad. Ooh, okay. I forget I have 1.5 and 1.5 times save on both of these splits. Oh, I ended up saving half a second. I thought I lost all my time. I just decided to not look at the split until I got to a safe spot, because it's just... These two missions are missions that you can really not save a whole lot of time on. Yeah, and I'm gonna lose time on this one now. 100% gonna lose time now. Yeah, with the bike pointer right there too. Ugh, cringe. BTP could maybe make up the time, but I'm not gonna put my money on it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm losing a good bit of time. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, that first chick bike placement was just really dumb. Really fucking dumb. Oh wow, I didn't think that was gonna reach. And I don't have to move my bike that much? Oh my god. Well, if that first chick went well, this would have golded, probably. Oh my god, and why is she right there? She's never right there. What the fuck? Dude. Had I known she was gonna be right in front of me, that would have been so different. I would have actually, like, saved so much time. Stupid game. Whatever. Alright, we golded this like yesterday, so as you can see, 15 seconds. Time save. Golded by 5 seconds yesterday, so... Or like 5.5 seconds, I think, actually. This is going to be a difficult split to save time on, but it's not impossible. I know what I need to do. I know what I'm capable of. Let's just get this done and over with, please. Get through this split. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And I'll be on my merry way.
Still don't believe.
Alright, Otis in charge is where I saved a lot of time yesterday and golded like 3 splits. So I hope I can just repeat that.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. It's gonna lose me a little bit of time, but that's fine.
Oh, yeah!
Playing safe rather than risky.
Okay, line it up, loop, and bow. Right down the fairway. That means 4.
Why is it aiming, dude?
Oh, yeah!
No, it's RNG dependent where the ball lands.
4.
But for the most part, the RNG doesn't really dictate like that much time save or loss. Hole 2, it can lose you like an extra second, and then like there's a couple other holes where it can lose you time, but for the most part, it really doesn't matter where the ball lands. And you don't have any control over it. It's just whatever the game decides.
That means 4.
But like I said, it's so like it's such a small like thing that like it doesn't really lose you time if you end up like getting in the like let's say you get put in like the least optimal spot, you can still end up like not losing that much time.
4.
But yeah.
Oh, yeah! 4.
Like for example, this hole, you have like technically I think like 2 different spots you could land in, but they're almost identical, so it's like there's no real difference. The only way that you can like change where you end up is obviously if you mess up your swing. Which, in this hole, for example, there's a hole-in-one method you can go for if you intentionally mess up your swing, but it's a very risky strat, but it can end up saving you like 5 seconds or so. Probably more, depending on how fast you're able to do it. So it's a very worthwhile trick to go for. Actually, I don't know if it saves that much, but yeah. I only try it if I'm doing IL attempts, which I'm not gonna obviously go for individual level like strats on a real run. Yeah, it was a good pace up until what's it called? The charity missions. Up until Bike Race 3, this was a really good run. I was minus 59 going into it, and then I lost 20 seconds. And then I've kind of just been on a downward trend since then, but we're still, I mean, I'm still on a good pace. It's just, it could be better. Okay, that's the most optimal way to do hole 10.
You could almost go pro. Well, except for the whole bean accounting.
Okay.
All right.
Still on a good pace, though.
Okay, line it up, loop, and bow.
Unfortunate hole 11. I knew right after I threw it that that was gonna mess me up a little, but it's fine. Okay, this one you do not need to do that much power, but it's fine.
All right.
Yeah, this is the juicer pace right now, man. I can act upset about it, but I'm really not upset about it at all. I just know what this run is capable of more than anything.
Oh yeah! You were born to golf.
That could work. Maybe. No. I was gonna say power was off and then like I didn't get the right spot, so
Oh yeah!
makes sense, why not?
You were born to golf.
Get the worst RNG. That sucks. It don't matter. Oh. Knew it. Okay, that. Oh, that's fine.
Woohoo! You could almost go pro. Well, except for the whole
It just
bean
it gave me the good RNG again. Can't. I just can't do it. I know I'm gonna lose a lot of time if I go for it. I'm just playing. I'm listening to my gut. I'm just listening to my gut on these right now. I really wanted to go for that risky shot, but I just know if I mess it up, then the run is basically dead, because then I'm just gonna be
I'd go with the
tilted.
wood on this one. Cuatro. That means 4.
If I was on a worse pace, then I absolutely would have gone for it, but I have pretty much no reason to go for it at this moment in time. That's unfortunate. That could have been a lot of time save. Okay, I don't really understand what's happening anymore. Wow. Well, this was best pace ever up until hole 17. Great, I could have golded, and then hole 17 happened.
You gotta love those gophers.
Now it's impossible.
4.
That was actually like the best like full 18 I've ever played up until then. That's sad. Well, that officially kills it. Officially kills that gold. Imagine it's soft lock. Soft lock right there. Alright. We're still on good pace. I mean, so long as we're ahead going into coyote season, then we have a good chance to PB, so... Wow, I'm losing a lot of time though. That 17 just should have gone better. Makes me wish I went for the risky 17 a little bit, but it's fine. We're just gonna slowly lose our time little by little until the end, probably. I think I was in flow state for a bit, and now I'm kind of like leaving flow state, so I gotta lock in as much as I can right now and not bleed too much time. It was still a good golf 4. Just, I know I could have done better with the luck I was given on that hole 10, more specifically. Okay. Like I've been saying though, I'm choosing not to believe this run until it's over. Just want to make sure. Oh, okay.
I've been looking for. We got a new shipment in. You got it.
Oh my fucking god, man. The same shit happened yesterday. Dude. Getting deja vu right now. With how similar this was to yesterday. Wow. Literally the exact same thing. And I even got that kind of speed. Dude, literally, that's like picture perfect with my run yesterday at this, on this split. Like, I'm almost certain the exact same thing happened. I went for the second super jump to see if I could, like, make it up, but wasn't able to, and then I hit a super jump on the Grizzly Gulch jump, be like the OG one, and then... Yep. Like, that's, like, identical to what happened yesterday. It's so funny. Yeah, I wanted to watch, like, what happened during that Coyote season, or Coyote Showdown yesterday, but, like, it just made me cringe thinking about the fact that, like, I lost the run to something so simple as that mission, dude. As simple as the RNG in that mission. Just, it hurt. It hurt to watch. So I just decided not to. I don't even know if 254 is possible anymore, but we're gonna just try our best. I gotta play really well to finish out this run. If I want that to happen. I just made a lot of mistakes, is the only problem. If I gold Golf 6, then yes, it's doable, but we need to not lose, like, almost any time going into, Coyote Showdown and that mission as well, Golf 6. And that works. Well, this had a chance to gold up until then. I don't remember the last time I made that mistake, but of course it happens this run. And now we're gonna be, what, minus 22 out of this split, hoping the rest of this fucking mission goes right. So that's awesome. Love that for me. Awesome, yep. Now it's definitely going to be like 8 seconds time loss. It feels like I should be losing. Yeah, no, I'm losing like 8 seconds, but I'm not dipping into minus 1x at least. 8.5 seconds gone like that. Gotta love it. Oh yeah, and I golded this bike race yesterday too, I think. You can take a look at the pace, Grizz, and do that. Yep. I just can't get that BTB fast anymore. It's just simply impossible. There's like a risky way I can play this. Not super risky, but I have the chance of falling off my bike if I don't jump when I'm heading back, so I could go for it. Something like that, yep. No jumping. Oh, and I got a small BTB there as well. That's fine. They're just like right behind me now. Oh, great. Never mind. Okay, no gold. No gold at all. Could have golded this if I didn't fall off my bike on the second lap. It's fine. Still saving some time at least. Oh, ay.
Okay.
Real fast. Too fast.
That's the way it goes. Golded this one too, and PB greats. My BTBs are just so lackluster in this run, minus Bike Race 2. That was like the only good one I had.
Let me know.
So long as I don't mess up this mission, this is gonna be like a 1-second gold, I think.
Can you help me?
That was really, really fast.
Smooth.
1.5 seconds. We are 8 seconds away from 250XX.
Be seeing ya.
Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna be beat for a while. Or ever again, really. Thanks for the good luck. It's probably not going to be a 254. I think I bled too much time, to be honest. I blame Golf 4. Probably not, actually. It's actually the one I probably don't blame. If anything, I blame freaking... Yeah, no, I blame Bike Race 3. If anything, that Bike Race was so bad. It's the worst I've played that one in a really, really long time. But it happens. I mean, not always going to be successful. I can tell you for sure that this run is going to sub 3 at the very least. That I can guarantee. If this does PB though, I have a lot of time saved throughout this run, so I'd really have to start like resetting for good, like sleep splits. And then I'd really have to be good at, I'd have to like practice golf a lot, pretty much. I'd have to like buckle down and like really get consistent at golf. And then aside from that, just getting a perfect metal detector RNG would be like another huge thing, but I know that's like asking a lot out of this game. Oh no! That's like 5 seconds time loss. I knew the second I picked it up I made a mistake. I was simply trying to just, like, make sure that these guys don't throw a chick at the very end, but that ended up losing me more time that than what I just talked about. So that's perfect, man. Wow, I can't believe I just lost time like that. That's just stupid as fuck. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, this run was really good. I knew that Golf 2 was gonna be my peak. I just wanted to mention in the Discords that I was on that kind of pace, but I had a feeling that I wasn't gonna be able to hold the pace for too long. Oh well. Still on pace. Most importantly, I'm still on pace for PB. It doesn't really matter what my PB is. Oh, wait. Okay. And that is, what, another 4 seconds? 3 seconds now added on to the time? So that's great. I'm just, losing more and more time. Little by little. Keeps adding up. Exactly what I wanted. I wanted time loss. That's perfect, man. That's absolutely fucking perfect. I hate saving time. Awesome. Just lost more time. What the hell? Why did the sirens sound so weird? I guess the cops were like a certain distance away that made them just like... that made the audio like choppy or something. Not really sure why that happened. Okay, the bounce was low-key goated? What the fuck? I was gonna say, why is that cop there? I've never seen a cop right there in the middle of the road. The fuck do I know? Apparently it fucking helped me. Especially at a time where I need that fucking time save. Alright, two seconds. So I'm just like losing my gold time. And then, oh no. Even worse. Oh man, I have not saved a lot of time since Peck Flying 2, man. Or 4, I mean. I have not saved time since that split. I guess Bike Race 4 as well. I should have golded Bike Race 4, man. That was just such a dumb mistake on my end. I'm really not happy with how this run is going though right now. I should be saving more time, and I'm just simply not. Stop fucking doing these dumb... Oh. Just forget it. Just forget it. Time save for the fucking next run, I guess. Like, I don't even know anymore. I guarantee I'm like minus 10 out of balanced PB at this rate. Okay, I do not guarantee it, but I'm probably going to be after this split. So upset with myself right now. Okay, I was really worried. More time lost because I fell off my stupid fucking bike. Yeah, it's very interesting that squirting is the main mechanic for attacking things in this game. It's very, very interesting. And then you shoot mushy tomatoes as another form. Okay, well, that is not where I wanted the bike to be, but that's fine. That'll work.
Let's decide
Once and for all.
Okay. 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 Yep. Yeah, okay. I guess we're gonna do that poorly too. Okay, I'm spamming a little more than I should be right now. My pace needs to be a tiny bit slower on that shift key. Okay, we're not in a terrible spot at least. This could be like miles worse. And it's miles worse now. That's at least 5 seconds gone. Time loss just keeps getting worse. This might be my worst, like, run ever. My worst best run ever. This is so stupidly bad. So many just like dumb mistakes throughout this entire fucking run. And it's all just fucking making me feel like it's making me feel worse. Cuz now I'm minus 11. I was minus 104 halfway through the game. And in the span of an hour, I've lost 50 fucking seconds. Like, it just feels like fucking shit to play this bad. And to be on this good of a fucking pace, man. Like, this is exactly why I said I don't want to be on this fucking pace at the very start. This is exactly fucking why, because I knew I was gonna play like shit. And now I just feel even worse. Like, I just feel even worse than when I started this run. This is exactly why I didn't want this fucking perfect pool. That's why there was no celebration when it happened. That's why there's been no celebrating pretty much this entire run. Because what is there to be happy about if your run is just going to be shit? If this PBs, I know I'm just going to have zero reaction to it.
Oh, yeah! You were born to golf.
I'm playing even worse because I'm ranting about it too. Final prediction, 2:56:03. That's going to be the final time of this run.
Woohoo! I think we should go with the iron.
I'd like to believe that this is going to be a 2:55, but I don't think so. I'm really not, I'm not making it any better for myself right now with these throws. I don't know. The soundtrack's one of the main things that brought me back to this game.
Alright!
And partially why I continue to play it to this day.
Look and bow. Right
Even
now,
though I've
there
played it so many times. Otherwise, I'd play the game on mute.
Oh, yeah!
I heard the monkeys in hole 6. This fucking pace is so garbage now.
That means 4.
Well, I can tell you guys for sure the grind isn't going to be over. Unless I somehow gold golf 6 by like 30 seconds. Then, you're not going to see the end of me. Yep, you're just not going to see the enemy grinding this game, ever.
Oh, yeah! 4.
You mean, like, off the, like, tee off? Like, right after the cow hits it, like, where it lands? Is that what you're asking? Because if that's what you're asking, then it's random. It's whatever the game decides. You don't have any decision about where the ball lands, actually. This is going to be a terrible split. This is like the worst mood I've been in playing this game in a really long time, dude. I really hate this pace. I really hate this run. I really fucking hate this run. I'm about to be behind, by the way. I'm about to actually be behind after being a full minute ahead.
Later.
I don't give a fuck anymore. I just don't give a fuck. I remember when I think it was the sub 3 grind. Of course I messed that up. I think it was the sub 3 grind when I had a run that had perfect pool, just like this one. Perfect pool RNG, and then, what's it called? I lost it. I lost it in, I think, Golf 4. I was 2 minutes ahead out of golf, or out of pool. And then little by little, I just slowly lost my mind. And then it was like hole 16 or hole 17, and I just completely bursted. I got so fucking upset about that run. I don't think that's gonna happen this run. I think I'm, like, I've had no reaction to everything that's been happening this entire run, outside of just, like, accepting it and just, like, being... I'm upset about, like, my time loss, and I'm, like, really not happy that I'm +4 right now after being -1 2 separate times. But that's just the way the game goes, man. There's only so much I can do. I've done all I can do. And this is exactly why I wish I didn't get this pace today. Because I knew I wasn't going to play my best Barnyard. I just knew it. I've been in a bad mental spot this entire fucking run. There's going to be cows outside. Did I come into stream with that mindset? I almost never do. I'm almost always positive whenever I come into stream. I think I've just been spending too much time inside lately, and it's really just getting to my head now. Because my body feels like shit, I haven't been working out at all, I haven't been getting sunlight, I haven't been doing anything outside of playing this game and focusing on it for the past week. And yeah, I mean, I feel gross right now too. I need to take a shower. I'm feeling greasy, I'm feeling sweaty, I'm feeling disgusting. I enter almost every stream with a good mindset. I can't believe I lost this run, man. I can't believe I lost it. From 254 pace to maybe not even getting 255. Unless I was doing a subathon, I don't think I'd ever subject myself to that. And I definitely don't have the audience to do a subathon. Unless I make every sub, like, at 24 hours. Yeah, I know, I understand. I think you'd have to have the kids in order to keep it interesting. That would kill someone mentally, though. Or you'd have to make, like, the range of the kids, like, infinite. Not infinite, but, like, much larger than it is now. Oh. That would be the way. Yeah, I'd simply have to be much more successful on Twitch, and I mean everything all around, but I'd have to be much more successful to even consider doing a subathon in the first place. Quit my job, you know, live out my life, being a streamer and stuff, but that is not very realistic, so.
Now that. Catch you later.
Alright. Like I say every time, I have a good chance to, like, gold this split if I play well enough, so we'll see what happens. I'm definitely not going to gold by, like, 23 seconds. Then bring it back to 254, but if I could gold by 8 seconds, that would make me happy. I think if I reach 250XX on this run, that would be the only thing that, like, makes me happy about this run. 250XX sum of best, by the way, is what I'm talking about. It's doable. I think the only thing that would have made me react on that pool was if I had gotten a better JCSS. Thank you for the follow. I think that's the only thing that could have, like, really sent me over the edge. No, that's not really that much of a different angle. It's, yeah, the run is dead. It's probably dead at this point. Unless the ball, yeah, nope, it's looking pretty over, guys. I'm gonna be honest. The run is looking pretty over at this rate.
Okay, line it up, scoop, and bow. Right down the fairway.
I've been mentally checked out of this run since the beginning, so I only have myself to blame. This is why I want to start a new fucking speed game, because I think I'm just feeling a little burnt out on this game at this point.
You were born to golf.
But I think it's just a mental thing, man. I think I'm just simply just, like, stressing myself out too much about, like, my life and shit. There's a lot of outside factors that are kind of just, like, pulling my mind away from playing this game, and I don't know. I think the first step to feeling better, though, is to actually start taking care of myself a little more. And I haven't been doing that. I haven't been doing that for the past, like, good bit. I think I've just played a lot of... I've done a lot of Barnyard this week, and I haven't been, like, on a great sleep schedule, and I haven't been eating that great. I haven't been, like I said, I haven't been working out. I haven't been like doing any like physical activity, so I've just been like, I've really been in the dumps lately. It feels like. Drink another coffee and I stop worrying. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds like the path to success right there. Is just drink more caffeine. Hope you're doing well, Ferris. The problem is, Craig, I've been,
Gotta love those gophers.
I've recognized it for a while. And I've been on, I have streaks of good luck, or not good luck, I have streaks of good habits, and then, like, they end after, like, I don't know, let's say, like, a month. Like, I have a month of, like, good habits, good, like, mindset, good everything, and then, like, I fall back into my really bad habits, and then feel like shit. It's just like a never-ending cycle. It's pretty cool. I love it. I just don't have the discipline, I guess. I don't know. No, yeah, I appreciate that you're trying to
You gotta love those gophers.
provide some humor. I've been in a bad mood since the beginning of, not beginning, but like, I've just been in a bad mood for a good bit now. I know how to fix it. But unfortunately the game gave me a goated pace, so I have to finish this run now. I love those gophers. I would have ended stream early and done something else, but the game gave me a minute. Gave me a good pace of being a minute ahead out of pool, so now I'm locked. I'm addicted to this shit. And that's the problem. I don't think motivation is the key. Motivation is, if there's one thing I've learned, especially as someone that's like trying to stream and be like make streaming a thing as like a career option, is that it's not about motivation, it's about consistency. Consistency will get you farther than you think. Like you have to do something you don't want to do, or that you, let's say streaming for example, if you feel like shit, but you want to make like, you want to become a big streamer, you have to be consistent. You have to do it even if you don't want to. Because it makes the days where you feel good a lot easier, and it makes them feel like a lot more rewarding. Not only that, but it also just teaches you good habits of staying consistent. And like with consistency comes results, comes like, I don't know how to say, I don't know what I'm trying to explain exactly, but I think you understand what I'm saying. And it's the same idea with like the gym, same idea with eating as well. Exactly. And that's kind of what I've chalked up today to be, is just a bad day. And there's not really much I can say about it. I knew going into this run that I was going to possibly lose it at some point. And there's not much I can really do about it, outside of just try my best to save it, you know? If this ends up being PB, then great. Awesome. Cool. But I know I can do better. I just haven't played my best Barnyard today. That's what it's come down to. I've been really in my head about it because I've simply just not been playing well. And I knew that at a certain point in this run I was gonna lose time, and then it was gonna be like, it was gonna feel like the sky is falling. I'd say for the most part my mental's been good this run. I haven't really felt nervous like pretty much at all. I think it was just Bike Race 3. Ever since Bike Race 3, like, it's been rough. It's been rough today. How do I get hole 17 skip more consistent? If I was your coach, I would tell you, but I'm not going to tell you until after tomorrow. Which, speaking of, for those that are watching, we do have a race that's happening tomorrow, 11 a.m. West Coast time. It says PST, but I guess PST isn't being used at the moment, so I got it wrong. But yeah, so we are going to be doing that tomorrow. So check it out, man. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could wake up at 8 a.m., but I don't want to. I just feel like my judgment of, like, life right now is just kind of clouded. And it's simply because I've been stuck in these four walls for a minute. Just put a lot of priority into streaming, and as a result, it's caused me to just, like, forget about the other aspects of my life that I cherish and respect. And one of those main things is just my own health. I just haven't been keeping my health in check, I feel like, lately. Yeah. Walks help. I think it's as simple as just getting back to working out. It really does clear your mind. It not only instills confidence in you, but it also, it just clears your mind of bad shit, basically. It's a good way to let the steam off, you know, pump some iron. I mean, I think the worst I've ever been was, like, I think 2022 was, like, arguably one of my worst years. I was unemployed, wasn't doing pretty much anything. I dropped out of college at that point. And then I had just been doing nothing that entire time. I didn't stream that much. I had the free time to, but I didn't stream that much. And that's partially because I was just in a very depressive state. I was depressed, man. And I only have myself to blame. Also the fact that, you know, COVID happened as well. COVID really wrecked a lot of people's mentals and kind of the way society functions on top of that. But yeah, I'm still in a better place than I was, but at the same time, like, it just doesn't feel great when you're not feeling 100%, you know?
One day.
So, I don't know what's gonna happen after tomorrow, if I'm gonna come back Monday and just be like, hey guys, I'm feeling better. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think it's gonna be pretty, it might be hard to start stream, honestly. I might not even stream Monday, for all I know. I might just take that time to focus on my mind. Maybe I will. I think it's just a matter of doing other things in my day, not just streaming and playing video games. I think that's what it comes down to. I know how to fix my problems. I really do. Yeah. Can't dwell on the past. I've done enough of that. I was in a pretty bad relationship in high school that was not good for me or the other person, honestly, because we both didn't realize at the time that we really didn't want what each person was putting into the relationship. Like, we just had a different idea of relationships, and we both had our own problems going on. And once, like, by the time we had broken up, I was finally starting to, like, you know, feel good again, and then COVID hit, and then everyone was in isolation, and I basically couldn't really hang out with friends or make new friends, or like friends. It was my senior year of high school when COVID hit, so Like, I had just... okay, let's just not hop on the bike, I guess. So by the time COVID hit, it was kind of just like, oh, another bad thing that can happen in my life. And ever since then, I've really been trying to pick up the pieces. One of my worst habits that I have is that I smoke the za, like, almost every day. And it's kind of been that way since 2020. Which not only makes you feel bad because you grow a dependency of it, but you also lose a part of, like, your brain becomes foggy. Case in point. And not only that, but your body just can only, it relies on weed to make you feel like something, essentially. And I've gotten better about my habits, at least a little bit. But it's been a habit that's been hard to kick for a long time. And I think that's kind of the stem of my problems, is that all the trauma and everything else aside, like, that is the main thing that has really given me, like, it's made me feel even worse. So I have a lot of issues to work through, man. I still do. And I'm lucky to have the people that stick around in my life, and especially the people in chat that care enough to listen to what I'm talking about. Because I do think that talking about this stuff is important. And I try not to bring it up every stream, but it is just like a constant theme with my stream. We're just gonna fucking lose this run. That's great. Wow, this is really bad. But I think if anything, therapy is a great option for me at this rate. But I don't know. It's a lot of money, and if I know my issues and I know how to deal with them, I feel like I can handle it, but at the same time, I think I just need, like, a support system. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna not even PB this run.
Hey, genius! Package for you!
Oh, cool.
Special delivery!
Yep. It's always one thing that, like, ruins everything else. Not ruins, but, like, is the stem of the rest of your issues. That's just the way it rolls. Oh, wow, this is gonna be, like, a really bad run, by the way. This is, like, the worst cow tipping 2 I've had in a minute. Surprised that actually hits. And that's the problem, is that, like, my support system, I haven't really, like, hung out with anyone in a minute. Like, I haven't seen my friends since my one friend's birthday, which was, like, 3 weeks ago. And the problem is, I'm scared to, like, initiate plans because, you know, how much time do I want to spend on streaming, because it's something that I want to do with my life. But I gotta worry about other things. I think I might take a break from streaming for a bit at some point in the near future. Focus maybe more on, like, content on YouTube and stuff. I kind of wanted this run to be good for the sole fact that it would force me to focus on, like, creating content, but wow, this run is gone. Wow. From being -1 in 2 different sections to officially not being able to PB. This run died. This is arguably my most disappointing run ever, and probably the lowest I've ever felt playing this game. And because of that, it's making me reflect on my issues in my real life, so that's cool, I guess. Oh yeah, and let's forget to turn down the DPI as well while we're at it. Surely I can gold by 6 seconds. Oh, yep.
The coyote.
If I get the perfect amount of RNG, then I probably could gold this, but that's asking for a fucking Hail Mary. Seen worse. It ends here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, me too. Sorry if I've dampened anyone's mood. I don't think anyone that doesn't want to listen to what I'm talking about has already left the friggin' chat, so I don't really feel bad talking about it, but I do hope I can have a good rest of my day as well. It ends here. Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what was happening. They have not been spawning in that top left at all. Oh, thank you, Otis. Wow, this actually had a chance to gold too. That sucks.
It ends here.
Well.
That was the last
The run
of those coyotes.
that could have been.
Otis truly was the leader.
Well,
And a dad as
I think the
well.
last 10 minutes of this run were important. For my sake of just letting shit out, because sometimes you just need an outlet for all of your emotions. Overall, I don't think I'm that upset with this run. I know what was the downfall, and honestly, my mindset was terrible going into this run. So, yeah. I think it was important that I finished this run, though. This is rock bottom for me, I think. This is what feels like rock bottom in terms of my barnyard speedrunning career. I think this is the worst I've ever done and the worst I've ever felt. So, yeah. Best pace ever, gone in the blink of an eye. At least that means there will be more barnyard at some point. Yeah. I appreciate it. I feel bad, but like I don't really care, dude. It's a fucking video game. Yeah. Minus 102. That's crazy. This graph is probably like super duper bad. Wow. That is bad. That is bad. Bike race 2 by a cake. Everett's party. Yep. Well, on that note, I'm gonna send you guys to Frostbite. He's doing Lego Star Wars.
Hey, I'm a happy Italian.
I appreciate
and
it,
love
Noel.
me
Thank
some
you.
spaghetti.
Oh, speaking of Noel and what's it called? Freaking Yoruba. We are doing a race tomorrow, 11 a.m. West Coast time, 2 p.m. freaking Eastern Standard Time. So look forward to that. I will be in a better mood, most likely. So, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you decide to pull through for that. Thank you everyone for being here. I would apologize, but I'm not really sorry. So, yeah, more Barnyard at some point in the near future, I'm sure. Might need a break. Who knows? Who friggin' knows? All right, bye.